time of day just changed.
Commander Horst, or Captain, I should say.
Yes, sir.
Get the flogging pole ready. Grab the cat of nine tails.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Lilly.
Aye, sir.
You have failed to direct your duty and uphold the law in front of the nobility of this city. Do you disagree?
I do not, sir.
A nobleman, a man of the upper echelon, was slighted and harmed by a northerner visiting the city. Do you feel that you took appropriate action?
No, sir.
You know that nobleman wrote a complaint and not only left it with me, but left it with the magistrate.
I did not know he had taken one to the magistrate as well.
Captain Horst said you needed me, sir.
I did indeed, Sergeant. But I only needed you to drop off the cat of nine tails. I'll take care of this myself.
Yes, sir. There it is, sir.
If that nobleman had gotten his way, he'd be flogged a lot more than 5 times. It's the lowest I can give.
Sir, if I may. Honestly, 5 I do not think is enough. I disobeyed the law, and despite my station, I still believe that I should be punished at the same level that someone else should have been punished for their transgressions. Just because I am a god does not mean I should be held above the same punishment someone else would receive, no matter whether I took it into my own hands to report myself to you or not.
It is. Captain Horst, see to it that the good sergeant is ready to receive their punishment upon the gallows.
Yes, sir.
I'm ready.
to pray for your own good, Sergeant.
Not proving anything by taking the law.
Commander?
But who
Commander?
Over here.
who might be held accountable any differently than anyone else in the city who may have done the same thing. I should be held accountable on the same level. So I will accept the punishment, no matter how severe it may come.
Sergeant Lilly, by your
Aye, sir.
own testimony, you are found guilty. Guilty of dereliction of duty. However, because you have reported your own offence and saw to it that the situation was rectified, you will only be receiving a minimal of 10 lashings. However, should there be another infraction to come to pass, not only will your pay be withheld, but you will also be busted down in rank and loss of position. Do you understand my words?
Yes,
The sentence is 5 lashings.
Everyone
Whether
who
you're wishing for
volunteered
another
for
5.
the Merchant Guild in the morning,
Final number
start
is
heading
10.
that way now.
Do you understand?
Please and thank you.
aye, sir. Yes.
So be it. Beginning lashings now. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Captain, get the surgeon.
Yes, sir.
I've got you. Come here, Sergeant. On your feet. To the barracks. I need to see you this way.
Nice. Nice.
Rest against the desk. Bite down on the wood they gave
Sorry
you.
for disappointing you, Commander.
Aye. Everyone makes mistakes, Sergeant. This fucking idiot just requested me to go somewhere. Fucking idiot. Why? This is why I stay on blue. I am okay. Fucking thirsty, and I should have gotten water in my room before I started. Actually, is there water in this? There is. That's helped. Horror movie loud.
Help me move some of the clothing. I don't have any bandages with me, so I'll do what I can to clean it up.
Bandages, we have plenty here.
Ah,
Do
one
what
unit
you
should be
must.
good.
Captain, bring a bucket of cold water if you would.
Hope you're doing well, Commander Osgood.
I'm alive, same as everyone else. Eat this. It's called glimmer. Take some of the edge off. Soldiers use it during the War of Unification. It's a root that can be found in most woods. The sap in it helps numb the pain.
Thank you, Commander.
Here's your water.
Thank you.
Here we are. There we are.
Let me know if you need me to lift my arms to wrap the bandages.
Just about to.
When you have found yourself to be treated, I expect you to be back on duty. You don't have to wear your back breastplate. However, I require you to be sitting at some of your stations. You are one of my NCOs.
Aye, sir.
Surgeon. He rolls a shoulder.
Yes, Commander?
towards you. See to it she's taken care of.
Will do.
Nope, that's not what I want.
Hello.
Oh.
You know my dad's coming to town today. He's a Northman. He's going to have words.
Good.
Oh. Shit. I didn't expect that as a response.
Commander?
Go get the camera, soldier. You get a great privilege
Oh my
today.
Oh. We do need some away, sir. I'm gonna go back to duty.
Barley roll villagers. Barley roll villagers. I'm in the spawn. Please meet me here. Thank you.
Okay.
The tracker's being a little funky today.
I'm here. My computer
Yeah,
is
no,
freaking
my-
out slightly less than it was.
My foot tracker keeps like wanting to. Yeah, I keep fishtailing it, and I don't know why. What the fuck? Why is it not? Okay, which leg is not responding? There we go. That's working.
Ooh, VRC, goodness.
Oi, shit.
Do I have everyone? Am I missing anyone? This is everyone.
I think we're missing a. Did we have 3 or 4?
That's all
I
of
don't
you.
remember.
Right here. Wait, where's Protag?
Good question.
Stay here.
Question.
Stay here.
Here I am. I'm sorry. I was caught up. I got here saying
Yeah, he was with me.
All right.
Got caught up.
So, listen up. This is what's going on. Okay. You are going
Hey,
to
Brun's
be.
got a question.
Oh, God damn it! Stand by. Yes. What's up?
Gregor is
Make
asking
sure you
about
have
his
your
swords.
water.
Arn was apparently giving them a once-over. Do they look like
They
they're
are
done?
not done yet, and I will take care of it shortly.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Okay. Right. So, you're coming in from the southern road. Who's gonna be? Well, most of you are injured, but who's the fucking dying one?
I'll be him.
Fucked
I'm
up.
in the
Anything
avatar.
else to it?
Okay. You have taken like 3 fucking arrows to your front. Okay, I've already explained what it is that's wrong with you. Most of you are injured. You're gonna come stumbling in the front gate. Okay? You're not gonna separate. You're gonna stay together. Once you're healed, or once, well, they probably won't, considering how things are gonna go. You will be able to just filter out into the city and respawn and go back to what you were doing. Okay, but make sure you sell this. Let's go ahead, come with me. The bottom blue, just above this, spawn there, and as soon as you're in there, cards are up. Don't worry about the wagon. Where the fuck is this man? Stand by. Coming?
I'm back. My VR sputtered right as you said where we were going. All right.
Okay, cards are up.
Brother. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. You need to go.
You got a Cody's name. Well, I don't think I got the name either, but yes.
That guy looks
I am feeling
Sure.
I see.
Do you know where they
I
went?
swear I saw them enter the gate earlier, but no, I have not seen them since.
I just saw them more.
Yeah.
Chat, you know who this is?
Not literally, it's figure, it's speech. I am out. Just don't exhaust yourself too much that you can't use them.
I apologize, but
Make a comment, but I shipment I have until yesterday. I was a little bit loose.
You've already. You were a little bit
Mm. Brett, she is him. Thank you.
I bring it. Tinker's dead.
But Riker is
somewhere else for work too. Being proper and pristine.
Just a water, if
Did
you
you
would.
figure out your problem?
Just the water,
10, right?
sure.
You too. Cade.
What's you?
It's a lot of us.
Thank you for your business.
make sure the new sergeant here doesn't get bored, okay?
You will get to see a lot of things happening.
Hey, Captain! Captain! There's a couple of people coming down the main road from the stronghold outside the walls. One of them's bleeding.
Anything else?
Looks like arrows. I don't know. Aye, sir.
More folks
So
coming in.
much.
As the people approach the gate, you see most of them are wearing ruined clothing, tears, cuts, covered in blood. The one in black has 3 arrows in his chest.
Come on.
Oh shit! You want to grab Marcus? He's right there.
Marcus!
There's people in here.
I think I'm gonna shout.
So you're
Said you
saying that
won't.
they have 2 swords now? I won't.
That could just be vocal scuff. Very well.
Okay.
Okay.
But I wasn't trying
So
to.
you just didn't want her to
turn
get
her-
into
I just
trouble.
didn't want
So
her to
who-
get in trouble. Because
Who's
it's not
going to
good
be
to get
coming
trouble
after
like
her
at a
for
young
singing in
age, right?
this?
Because then it just starts building up, and then they're known to the gods.
I'm glad.
Alright, well, first I gotta look for that bastard who has the compass.
Please whip
Oh, yeah,
up
she lost.
if there is.
It's the weirdo one who's holding it.
I'll be right Takes a little
I believe it's only to be the top.
No, I am out.
You're not great.
Right. I'll keep that in mind. That for a moment. I'm not gonna
I know.
Help down there with dang. I know
Actually required to go to the mine as well.
That's the paladins up.
All right, here you are. I'm gonna lay you down right here. Any of you that are injured, listen closely. Any of you that are injured, I want you to lay down and sit down on one of these beds right over here. I'll be able to take care of you momentarily. I'm going to start with him here real quick first.
Looking at this man, Soma, you see what looks like 3 crudely made arrows deep in his chest. Almost in the shape of a triangle. Whoever had it was excellent at their aim. The arrows are much larger than normal ones, however, almost as long as javelins. And the arrows are thick and black.
Oh, sit down wherever feel.
Alright.
All right. My good friend, you are in a dangerous condition. Marcus, I need your help with this man here very quickly.
Soma, with a natural 20, as you're trying to help this man, it comes to you immediately.
Need a couple free NPCs to
Those
go
kinds of
populate the
feathers
hunting
and
lodge.
this crudely made
Like
kind of arrows.
3 or 4.
Those are used by orcs, without a doubt. But this length, the size of these arrows.
On my way.
You've only seen one orc with a bow
Understood.
big enough
If you're
to
free,
do
just
this.
come to spawn. Okay.
Oh, are you doing so much?
I have my
Soma? Marcus, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We need to get the arrows out of him now. These things are as big as javelins. I want you to help me sit him up quickly. We need to get these quickly out of him as much as we can.
Those arrows?
All right, I want you to hold him there. Every arrow that I take out, you put pressure behind his back.
As you lift him up before Selma tries to pull at them, you see that 2 out of the 3 have punctured through the back. The barbs dug in.
Selma, there's one of them that's on the back.
Right here.
Only 2 of them are through. There's one of them that... Oh, shit. All right. 2 of them we can make easy. One of them's not going to be as easy.
Okay, I have pliers.
Break off the barbs and pull them out. The
No.
best you can do.
We would need to use our own damn hands to pull these arrows out. Now listen to me. We need to break the front of these arrows off so that the 2 can be pulled out easily. This one, we're gonna have to be lucky with this shit. This man's life is in danger. All right, break these ends quickly.
Brother.
Okay.
You'll be alright, come on.
Break that other one.
Let the doctors work.
All right.
With a 7, you
Now.
manage to break the ends off. However, the man screams out in pain as it shifts inside of him. The pain is unrelenting, but the heads are off the arrows.
All right.
I'll hold you.
Now, hold that arrow. That's
Currently running a
that's
module. What can I do
from
for you?
that end, and I'll hold this one. We're
Haskell
gonna
is
take this
asking
one
Martino
quickly
if
on my mark.
Arn was released, if he was being kept in the tower or the dungeon, and if he was being treated well.
You weren't allowed to see him. You don't know.
Oh, I wasn't even allowed to see him to give the blessing?
You went up there with the commander's blessing. You made entry. The royal guards did not let you in. You were turned away at the castle front gate.
Thank you.
All right.
It's okay.
All right, we're gonna take this.
However, you know he's out now, so.
Oh, alright.
He's
Thank
gonna
you.
have a cloth. Put it on your mouth.
Brother,
Bite this, please. This is going to save. This is going to help me have to save your fucking life. All right. All right. Ready? Hold his shoulders. His shoulders move for 1 fucking second. 3, 2, 1. All right.
With a 12, the arrow
quickly
comes
stitch
out
these
with
2 holes
ease.
here.
Thankfully, you had taken off the barb, so it slides out with any further injury. Blood spurts as you do so, however. You know that the wound is severe.
He's now going to start stitching 3 of them from the front. Put pressure on the back, quickly.
Hey, it's alright. I got you.
That's 1. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, do not die on me. Keep breathing. Breathe in and out. The arrows are out of you now. I'm able to take care of you. Come on, stay with me. Now for the 3rd. Keep pressure on those wounds. Keep pressure on them, Marcus.
Yes, sir.
Come on, you're all right. You're all right. You're all right. You're all right. All right. Sit him up a little bit. I'm going to start stitching his back now.
That's
Oh, shit. All right, there we are. There we are. I'll keep my leg holding him up.
Sure. Are you doing all right?
All right. I can try and check up on the rest of them. Check up with the rest of the wounded. See
Soma,
what you can do.
as you continue to stitch the man, the stitches seem to hold well. But you have no idea what kind of injuries to the inside of his body. With a 2, as he leans forward, even through the firm stitching you've made, you see a dangerous amount of blood continuing to leak from between the stitches down his stomach.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? Internal bleeding. That's not good.
Big gash all along the left arm.
Shit. I'm gonna have to cut the scalpel in.
You gotta clean this first.
The one on the lower.
It's gonna sting a
Must be
little.
something internal from the stomach.
I know.
That area, something must have got hit fucking hard.
Okay.
All right, lay back down, my good sir. Lay back down. I need to see something.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I want you to be strong.
Yeah,
for me,
no.
okay? Yes, that's
That one
stitching.
right there. I need to get the scalpel quickly. All right, come on.
It's okay.
The man's movement
All right,
seems
I'm gonna
to be
have to
slow,
open this one
and his
back up.
eyes seem to be somewhat dilated. His arms shake a tiny bit, almost as if he's losing control of his own body.
No, 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 no.
Fields of flowers.
Come on. Starts cutting the stitches very carefully.
Okay, I'm gonna clean off this.
Shit. Must have been from the arrow that was not all the way through. I need the pliers quickly. He's gonna use the pliers, start opening up the wound a little bit. Does he see anything in particular that's abnormal or something injured?
With a 17, Soma, you'll see very clearly. One of those massive arrows went right through a lung. This man is beginning to choke on his own blood.
Fuck. No, 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 no. This is bad. It's far too deep in there. I can't. Maybe. I think there's something that I can do. I'm going to need to check my bag.
I stitched this gash wound right here.
I need you to put pressure on that one very quickly. One of the arrows has punctured his lung.
Cool, calm hands made sure that woman's arm got sealed nice and tight. The wound is taken care of. You see that the man begins to drench in blood, and also it looks like a slight black ichor. It's very faint and minute.
What did you find?
Some black shit all over the floor. That's not blood.
You see that the blood is much darker. There are splotches of black in it.
Soma, do you know what this is? What's happening?
I have. He's going to look closely at the blood. Is he going to recognize it?
With a critical
pressure on
one,
it.
Soma, you have never seen anything like this before in your life. You have no clue. Whatever it is, it can't be good. It actually somewhat makes you panic.
What the fuck does he have inside him?
I don't know. We need to make sure the others are well also.
Fuck. I'm gonna need to make a call here. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Gonna take an advanced healing potion out.
No, brother.
Here, I need you to stitch this man up from there and have him drink this. I'm going to check on the rest of everyone.
Him? This one right here?
Give him the advanced healing potion. It's his only fucking hope.
Okay, so I need you to open up, okay? Let's help you.
Was all right. Let me see what. All right. All right. How about you?
It's okay. Hold on. It's okay. Don't rush.
The man chokes, but he's able to swallow a majority of the potion down. You've seen these potions used before,
Marcus is handling him right now. I've done
You know
most
that
of what I
they
can. I don't know what
do
else is going on with
absolutely
him.
strange things, and
My friend,
where surgery fails, usually these potions, or whatever they are, manage to make up for it. You usually see the change in a man shortly after. But as you continue to look at this man, nothing happens. The wounds do not change. The coughing and choking does not change. He continues to die.
Soma?
What's going on?
I fed the potion. Nothing's. It's still the same.
How the shit is it not working?
Brother, where's Mom?
Just breathe. Just breathe. You'll be okay.
What do we do?
God damn it. It's something inside of him other than his fucking lung. Whatever's inside of him.
The man's eyes begin to roll
He's going
back, and he convulses as more ichor comes from the corner of his mouth. His body no longer under his control. He begins to die.
This is either some sort of poison or some shit! He's gonna take a cloth, start wiping the ichor with the cloth, and he's gonna take one more good look at it. The fuck is this shit? I can't help him if I can't figure it out!
There's Seven looking at it, Soma. You've never seen anything like this before once. You have never encountered this. You know poisons, but poisons kill. These potions have always helped anyway. This potion had no effect. And as you look at that cloth, the man weakly grasps at your hand but falls short as they shake a few times and die.
Fucking touch me until you save my brother, please. Okay.
No, I need to figure this out. You need to stay with me. Fuck! No! Don't you dare! Fuck! No! Damn it! What the fuck is this? Fuck!
Brother? Brother?
Damn it!
Fuck.
This shit always helped! Why didn't it help now? What the fuck is this shit?
The body continues to lie there, muscles slowly spasming. The man's eyes rolled back. He does not move of his own volition. With a 14, you can tell that he is very dead. Can't tell them anything else because they're not alchemists.
Marcus, inform them that we have a death. Inform them quickly. Just.
I'm sorry. We've lost them.
You don't have to tell them. He saw it. Just go tell the guardsmen. We have another dead to bring out to the graveyard. Damn it!
Wait.
He's gonna pick up one of the non-broken arrows.
You couldn't save him.
He looks at the tip of the arrow. Does he find anything?
The 3, your hands are shaking so badly and your mind is wandering so much at your recent failure. No. There's nothing for you there. It's trash.
Fuck. That son of a bitch. It must have been something on those fucking arrows. What did he put on them? For an advanced healing potion not to work, what did he put on it? I'm assuming that you all just came from body roll, correct? He's stitching the back of his gash in this one. Fucking close, he's still that son of a bitch is still.
I'm speaking in your head. Any updates from Barley Roll is that the Paladins have been able to hold it. Nothing crazy has been happening there aside from what's already been reported.
The advanced healing potion.
You guys
works
lived on the
fucking
fringes,
everything, and I do not know
so
how
you
and
fled.
why it
The
didn't
Paladins couldn't hold every single farmstead.
This.
Once he's done here, you lot can find a reason to get together and leave.
Understood.
Something in his body that I haven't seen before. I need you two to do me a favor. You two, if you can move over to that corner, away from that, please. And yes, I know that that's your brother, but he's infected with something I do not even know.
Refugees to give them incentive to work on all their things right now. So we could a few of them.
Is this fuckman famous? Oh, he came to me.
Ah. What would your name happen to be?
They just left.
Was
Christos is in there. He's just having a.
We've established this with our new friend Randall.
I'm fine with embrace. I'm good with
That being said, what made you decide to come?
What is it?
Just wow,
Is it important?
How strange. Such a strange turn of events. Faces come and go, people come and go. Somehow, some way, they always come back.
just it's good to hear from them. Well,
Did they say when they would be coming?
no estimate on that. It's just good to finally meet you. After what I tried to do before. It's good to meet you. Do you need any help with anything? Just any getting used to the town, or?
I suppose that would be nice. I have the boxes outside filled with flour and yeast and the things.
Yeah, those ingredients.
The wagon has the stove. If they mentioned it in the letter.
I don't know.
Chat, make sure you say happy birthday to Fiona. Today's her birthday. It's their birthday.
Are you sure you're alright? Did you drink enough water?
Morning.
Morning. Just thought I should come by here and be the corporal here, but I guess he will post and hook up you, and you took it up. That's good.
Yeah. If you're looking for him, he and the well, he and someone else went up to the walls. They might still be walking around up there.
Ah, I see. Well, I wish you have a nice day. I'll probably come back later. Hello, fellow guardsmen.
You as well.
Hey, get off the street, get out of the way. Don't want this body touching you. Don't want that thing touching you.
What's going on with the body?
Poison, something of the like. Killed the man, made him shiver to death. Sad ordeal.
Yeah, I'll stay clear of that.
I think he's got a weird nose.
Captain?
Yes.
We have a body from the poor quarter. One of those civilians that came in. Poor bugger. Shook himself to death. I think it was poison or something of the like from the arrows. Orcs.
I heard. It was sounds like a rather dreadful fate.
That soldier there will be coming to speak to you about it. Asked me to come let you know.
Hey, Vestio.
Thank you. Dismissed.
Tree. As meat. What kind of meat?
Oh, there's one source of food that hasn't failed this yet.
Do you have anything in stock, Petrus?
Is there an open
Be careful, according to the...
Hey, whoa, what's going on here? Why are you letting people touch this body after you were told it might be infected?
Oh, it's the fucking dead one.
What's wrong with you?
I'm just trying
Sorry,
to...
miss.
I'm trying to take a sample of
Let's
his...
get it out of the fucking city.
Bring them over to get burned. Let's go. If anyone else gets that, it's on your head and mine. Come on.
Make way.
Get out of the way!
Watch yourself. Watch yourself.
Don't want you catching whatever this is.
God.
There's Marcus over there. He's coming this way.
Guardsman, pull your arms a little closer. You're breaking your body.
Yeah, you're...
There you are.
There you go.
There you go.
You heard what they said. Take them far from the city and burn them.
Nice, sir. Outside the graveyard or anywhere in particular?
At the graveyard.
Alright, let's go.
This is a sad ordeal. Going to follow up with a report to the commander, Captain.
Very good. Proceed.
Ma'am.
How do couriers currently operate over here? I see a couple outposts, but they're not really manned.
There's a post outside of the town, and usually there's a runner which comes and coffee stuff. They'll get paid for each trip.
I suppose that makes sense. Oh, not for too much more.
You think it was something from the Alps?
I mean, maybe.
Because my first thought would be poison of some kind.
Well, here's the thing, right? Long, intricate arrows, barbed.
And look for any jobs. Get you some coin in your pocket.
We had to break them off on the other side because they went straight through.
Do you still have the arrows?
They're at Soma's. Yeah. They had a weird, intricate shape like this. You know, if we were to pull it out, it would have killed them instantly.
How did you find your finish, though?
But here's the thing. Not even a potion worked. That's the worst.
And it was
fucking thing.
advanced.
It was an advanced healing potion.
Do you have any anti-venoms or anything?
Takes quite a while.
I didn't have any on me.
Does it look like that I have any on me right now?
This one here, this is talking about the blacksmith.
Hello there, Penny.
My apothecary is dead. Yeah.
I need...
Small bundle. This work just perfect.
Okay. Finally, we get to go beyond.
Hey, Brunswick, what time do you want me to stop by and see you? Cornwall, or which one do you want to do first? Cornwall or the... Oh, that's good. And because I want to give you time, because I want to go see the prelate first.
Whenever you're done, let me know.
Okay, well then, I want to give you time.
The doors are automatic now.
No, just Dawi moved.
How are you, lad?
Tired, but all right. I have to give back Sir Gregor his sword and his parrying dagger.
Yeah, he's been hunting the door, like just standing there, staring at me.
Well, I'll be sure to go and talk to him if need be. Let him know that I finished it in the night.
Alright, well, I'll let him know when he comes back. Though I know he wants to. Oh, there he is. Speak of, and he shows up.
I'd already been haunting the front of my blacksmithery.
You can afford anything at the blacksmith anyway. I wouldn't know what to do.
There's no satisfying this wall. He was mad that I was waiting out here. He was
Stop
mad
hunting
I was
the
waiting up
doorway.
there.
Get in.
And he was mad that I was sitting on the stairs.
Maybe we could find you some...
Go in the room.
Woodworking experience or something?
Wait a minute.
Right. Dagger reforge, sword reforge. Dagger will be 70 copper, the sword will be a silver. That's at heavy discount.
I appreciate it all.
Of course, my friend. We all have to make ends meet somehow. And I'm going to have to pay Skorgrim for what he's making next.
Of course.
I'll fix that. Wanted to let you know that I was attempting to scout out where they might have, you. Just for future reference, was it the tower or the dungeon?
Be completely honest, I don't know where they had me in there. As soon as I was brought inside, well, corridor after corridor, tunnel, don't know where. Didn't see any light.
Alright.
There were stairs. Went down, though, so I doubt it was a tower.
Alright. Were you at least in a room with some dignity and respect? Or were you treated like cattle?
They changed my buckets every few days.
Alright. Well, that gives me an idea of where to look next time. I have a thing I need to take care of. The skull approaches. Opens up his blouse and shows that there's a bit of yellow metal in there. Apparently my woman decided to earn the ire of Lord Cornwall. I'm going to go smooth that over. As best I can. This is hers, I know she got it from. Point is, I'll be up there, likely for most of the day, probably regaling its stores and butter up.
I wouldn't go first thing. He's actually had most of the wolves leave the building. I've never seen the man so...
Really? Sodic Hills.
From what I understand, if the rumors are true, she had mocked his men's death, citing her people could have done better.
I know verbatim what she chose to say.
I don't, unfortunately.
At least my clan knows how to dodge rocks. You can see the challenge that's before me.
That's your woman.
I would wait a little longer, perhaps towards the middle of the day. I know that Faye intends to visit them, so perhaps that
Might smooth things a bit. Alright, then I'll find somewhere safe to keep this just in case the pickpockets are rampant with the lack of food.
God.
Alright.
Show that to no one else.
On another note, food's scarce, but I did procure enough for Kyla.
Good.
So he'll have food on his table tonight.
Thank you.
Alright.
I have a plan for today. I'll try to get as much fish as I can.
Keep that quiet.
Alright.
You'll find yourself swarmed.
And also try not to get chased by things from the deep again.
Of course.
Till later.
Take care, brother.
You coming too?
You as well. Now. Just in case I needed them.
Alright.
It's a big task, Scorpion, but when you're able to, I really need that to be worked on.
Who says I haven't been?
I know that you have. But I'm just saying it.
Brunswick. I'm at Soma's and there's this black
It'll take
liquid
longer
stuff
than
that I'd
normal.
like
It's
to
just because we can't get those
research
hot
somehow.
enough, but I can do it.
Say again?
There's a black liquid that was, I guess, is a poison of some kind. I'd like to collect some.
How do you intend to do so?
I have the potion bottle they used for trying to heal them, but it didn't work. And I wanted to put some in there if I could, like a rag or something.
I will say that as a noble, you know that there are various things used to kill people discreetly,
If you find Kyler,
and you feel that if it gets on your skin, you're fucked.
Yeah, that's
So,
why I wanted to use the bottle.
I will let you try, but I'll have to roll for it.
even well bloody well jumped on the fucking roof and cried out for it. Who was this? It was something.
To be clear, what he's insinuating, in case you're not picking up, is if it's a really low roll, it could be threatening to your life.
Mm-hmm.
Still attempting?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. You go ahead and you take the bottle and you scrape it along the wood a couple times, carefully trying to use the seams where it looks like the liquid might have been dripping into the depressions. With a 9, you're able to scrape most of it up, at least the liquid entirely. Most of it is blood, but you do see splotches of the black ichor in it. able to procure enough on the bottom of the bottle, which would maybe, you think, be a bit of a fingernail's length off of your finger. Not much, but enough at least for maybe one test by someone for something.
Thank you, sir.
You're very welcome. Sorry, the voices were warring in my head. What'd you say?
No, it's all good. Oh, Kyler was looking for you. So he's been wanting to talk to you for like a couple of days now. Even went and got on the roof and shouted from the top of it to find you. And you're still a little blue. You might want to try to change that.
Well, the problem is, if I am not a little blue, people request like mad, you know?
Ah, right.
But I fixed it.
The devil you don't want or the devil you hunt. Yeah, I know, I got you.
Alright, well, let me take care of that.
I've got so much chainmail to make. I missed working on it, and now I remember why I didn't like making it before.
Brunswick?
Skip it, get to the plate.
Darth is with Tosha asking about the house. I was looking for Zeke. Can't find him, but I was gonna say, tuck the doors.
What house? What are you talking about?
Like a business across from the tavern.
I mean, that's something you'd have to talk to the auditor about. Nobody else can give that kind of permission.
Alright, that's what I was gonna say, but just double checking.
Okay.
I don't know.
Good morning, Kyla.
Morning. Everything okay? I'm okay.
Just working.
Getting through the day.
Working.
Are you free anytime? I feel like I need to go over everything that's kind of happened when you went around. But I feel like most of it's moot at this point. So I don't know.
I mean, you can tell me if you want, and I'll sit through your entire explanation.
Okay. Where to? I mean, probably somewhere in private, honestly.
Our home?
Sure.
Very well. Have you seen Raylan at all?
Gregor was asking. Yeah, she was around earlier today. She is, I believe, she went to the surgeon to check something out. That's the last I heard of her.
Very well.
Apparently, some people came back from Barley Roll coughing up blood and black shit. So, a little worrying.
Sounds like poison if I ever heard it.
I first thought Shroomelin, but I mean, I guess we didn't really cough up ichor or anything like that.
Not that we've seen, anyway.
True.
I just poke my head onto the street here. Right.
Okay. Well, as I said, most of this is probably a moot point by now. But, I just figured I was trying to remember everything that was happening while you were gone, because information and stuff. I didn't want to act on the assumption that you knew things, especially with everything that's kind of going on. So, let's see. Immediately after you left, I went and broke a glass over Mirren's head. Because of what he did with Alexis. That went down weirdly, but that was fine. Then, the next day Sarah left. I don't know if you've noticed her absence. But she got on the wrong side of Dorst. Yeah, he cut her ear off, and she vowed that she would return with an army of the Drow to Adwick. And she left along with Stos, the other Duergar. But they're gone.
Well, I'm no fan of Dorst, but it is what it is.
It's a bit much, I think. Shortly after that, a colonel showed up from the Empire. Group of Imperials just kind of rode their way into the city. Said they were negotiating things with our king, or something like that. Like, immediately afterwards, after he left, Godfrey rallied all of his troops and also left. You've probably heard that through the grapevine, too.
Bad.
But he said that if there's anyone who wants refuge, to head west, or back to his place, where he's from and stuff. However...
Go ahead.
Well, however, when our group went to try and find you, we heard rumors that someone that matching the description of his son was operating near Ambershire. And, well, I think we already know that by now. They've already taken that back at this point, pushed them back to Lionhall, I think.
Godfrey must have known.
Makes
that
sense. He was
people
pretty
were watching.
Yeah, he was pretty vocal about it. I ended up using up the last supply that you left me with Serenity. And I went on a bit of an expedition to try and find some more. So I ended up going into the poor quarters and buying some of the pure stuff for 5 silver. Brought it to Iandel to see if she could replicate it a bit better, and she brought it up to me that there may be a cure for my issue.
So I had heard and spoke to her a bit about it. It's long term and it's something you'd have to stick with, but it's possible.
Yeah. Well, the problem is we don't have pure Serenity to do that with, as that's an ingredient. So that's kind of off the table for now. And we don't have Iandel, because she's, you know, in Empire territory.
She's not.
You know where she is?
She's currently at the Grove. It's hard to explain. Magical fucky-wucky, whatever the fuck it is. Long story short, somebody helped her, and I don't know why. She said it's someone that she had saved at some point.
Huh. So she managed to escape. That makes things a little less dire. Now that I think about it, she did something similar in Bedaria. When we went down into the Mushroom Cave, she just vanished.
You're right. That was Kagovia.
Kagovia, sorry. Yeah. We were down there and we were leading her up, and then something happened and she just was gone.
A flash
somehow.
of blue light, not even green like her usual. I remember. Perhaps it was something like that. I don't know.
Maybe. I understand less and less about magic the more I think about it. Here's a big one. Quinn, the tavern wench who blew up the forge, turns out it was an Imperial spy.
So I've heard.
Yeah, she was collecting a dossier on everything that was happening here, including you, including everything with Gewyn. That was found out by Iandel, who put it into the hands of Osgood, which I assume is how Osgood knows about you and everything. I don't think Iandel intended for it to be, you know, anything like that.
They have royally fucked me in doing so.
Yeah. Well, because of that, Mirren was removed from his job at the scribery. Since, you know, he'd hired on Quinn, and they thought he was a part of it, but he was basically demoted, and all of his stuff was raided by Osgood. He was whipped, too. That was kind of fun. It was around this time that we returned after trying to find you at Dimwater, the town. I went to report to Osgood about us seeing Godfrey's son, or hearing about Godfrey's son up north, because it didn't seem like that was something that was well known. During so he asked me about you. He asked me questions like, how do you know the blacksmith? How do you, do you know anything more about him? And originally, Dorst was there, so I played it dumb as best I could, but he seemed to already know.
Dorst is
so
fully
I
aware.
went away for a bit.
He's very smug about it.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. I've been shown an arrow by Raylan that was from a person
Osgood
who died in
informed me
Adwick
that it was,
coughing up black eye
it could have been your life or death,
I
depending
know
on what I
anything
told
about
him.
the substance on it.
So
Well,
I returned
fine.
later
You
when
have
Dorst
no
wasn't
fucking
there,
clue what
and I
it
talked to
is.
Osgood. I didn't give him anything
No clue.
that he didn't already see.
But you do think it's not wise to touch
In fact,
it.
I left out some
Yes.
crucial details.
Understood.
But I wanted to make sure I knew exactly what he knew. That was the main goal of me talking to him, and he seemed like he knew everything. But I tried not to confirm as much as I could, but
A man like
seemed
him
to already know.
asks questions that they already know the answer to. They're probably just trying to gauge the truthfulness of the person they're speaking to.
I figured as much.
Because the people I trusted to keep this secret safe did not. The King of Ireland is fully aware of whom I am, of what I pursue. Knows of my family. They fully intend to find a reason to send me east. Whether I want to or not.
To sow deceit, cause a rebellion and such, weaken troop front lines, yeah.
Yeah.
They don't really care much about you or Gewin or really the reason you're out here to begin with.
No, they don't. It is why I've kept it a secret, my son. It's why, even though I wanted to reach out for help, I never did. Because if the wrong people found out, it would spell the end. And here I am.
We still don't know which of the houses betrayed you at the border.
No idea.
Though if Loretta's... I don't know, she's already crossed you once, but if her father's got a weird reputation too.
He's a murderer. That's his reputation.
Yeah. Yep. I did some reading on him and a few of the other houses to try and see what I could gather, but it didn't really come up with anything that you probably already didn't know, so...
Whatever it may be. I don't know anymore. I like to think usually I have a plan, but for this, I don't.
You can't even leave the city right now without them knowing.
Not even without them knowing. I do not have permission to leave the city.
Yeah. Gregor came up with a plan, but I told him that was kind of a last-ditch effort kind of thing. He said he would wear your clothes and you would wear his and sneak out, but I told him that look, I told him that it would put everyone else here in danger because they would use us against you to bring you back. And if we all left, then that would make, well, things difficult to even search for who you're searching for anyway if you're a wanted man. Do you want me to get that?
Sure. Always so bloody miserable, aren't I?
Yes, I told him it was a stupid plan, and it might work if it was a last-ditch effort and we had no other choice, but...
It's not an option. At all.
I said as much. You wouldn't go for it.
We'll see if we can get those stored. We'll build up a small story of them, but we don't want anyone to know. If the city's going to be starving, we want to make sure we have food.
I do sell a portion of it to the tavern just so that everybody's not starving.
Do whatever you must.
That's not what we would need.
Just make sure you take care of our brothers first. Our cause first.
Yeah, I'm kind of at the fuck our land stage too. They're holding you hostage like this.
It's what I had warned, but
And
no one
it's a way
listened.
for me to make money. But do you have somewhere I can store this?
Every single time we planned for an outing, we just salted it and threw it in the cabinet. You can do the same.
Alright.
In the night, we'll string it up somewhere in the alley, so it dries.
You wouldn't happen to have salt with you?
No,
I ran out a while ago.
I would ask Tang if I were you.
I will come back then and salt it.
Untrustworthiness and traitor people aside, we have come across some allies, which might be able to help us. I came in contact with Tarek. Or someone pretending to be Tarek.
I would not trust any
someone
pretenders.
being Byron Gamble.
At all, ever.
Well, he works for the Red Lady.
Don't know who that is.
She's from Leodor.
Everyone has their own
She's been mounting a
causes
rebellion
and
in
beliefs.
the east. But if they're allied,
It is not always enemy of my enemy is my friend, my son. If that was the case, Ireland would be my friend. These people, to get to the position that they're in, have to do particular things that I am not fond of. I am not a rebel. I am certainly not a terrorist.
well, it would pay to have rebels and terrorists on our side, no? Especially if they're fighting the Empire. Apparently, they've been attacking the back lines for the longest time. Though they are unorganized, they don't know where to strike for these best to be effective. They actually helped us at Oakenbrook. People in green. That's the Red Lady's men.
I would not. Their struggle is not mine, and mine is not theirs. And if they thought for a chance that perhaps they would get an upper hand for selling out somebody like you or I, they would. That's how those kinds of people operate.
Which is why I didn't bring any attention to us.
Smart.
Regardless, they are a piece on the battlefield. They're heading north, last I heard, to Ambershire. No, we've broken the siege of Ambershire. I guess they're going to Lionhold now to assist in Godfrey. But they're on the field. They've been sowing issues for the Empire for a while now. And I came in contact with Tarek. Quote unquote Tarek. So, just letting you know on that one.
I spread that rumor myself in Ledford because I knew it would cause trouble, not because I'd trust whoever came after.
I know. Just... yeah. It's weird, is all. Shortly after that happened, a group of 7 Inquisitors led by Oleander showed up.
I heard.
They... yeah. I think they tried to execute the colonel I mentioned before. Don't know why, though. Maybe it wasn't moving fast enough.
I have no idea. Whatever their reason is.
Oleander also was looking for this Tarek, assuming it to be the real him, I guess. And they also tried poking around in the grove a few times. I think they succeeded.
It may be very callous of me, my boy. The more of this I think, the more I think it's not my problem.
Okay.
I have given a great deal to the people around us. You've witnessed that. I have held on to secrets.
Okay, Faye's about to make her way to see the Iron Wolves.
And at the end of the day, we're always on our back foot. Always.
Yeah.
Whether our secrets are not kept, or we are betrayed, or we are sent to our deaths, every single time. So, there's only so much I can do. First, I need to focus on my own fate before I go running off to help someone else.
Okay. I understand. Like I said, I'm at the fuck our land stage too. At this point, I've done so much for them and held so much for them, and then they do something like this is foolish.
Unfortunately, it's textbook. It's not like they're doing something strange. This is what is expected. Which is why I didn't want them to know in the first place. Because I expected this.
We don't have a counterplay ready?
No. No, we do not.
Well, there's also something else that may have thrown a wrench in a few things. A couple days ago, I was attacked by Grayson's people. They know I'm here. Kicked in the door of the tavern. Grayson Welch says hello, crossbow bolt straight at me. I was lucky to survive. But he knows I'm here now.
No,
I know there's bigger things at play, but
there's something that needs to be taken care of.
Yeah. I've been laying low since, but I don't know. He's got people looking for me. People have been following me places. I'm trying to get information on him any way I can, but I don't know. Anyway, that's everything that's happened.
We'll see what we can come up with. We cannot have somebody that's able to just target you willy-nilly. We'll have to be very careful.
A couple months ago, I ended up getting to contact with the Skulls like you asked me to, but that was back when they were around. I don't know how good their information is now.
We'll have to get some information of our own then.
Well, they told me of a town called Holbeck.
Holbeck?
It's, yeah, north of Adwick. In that kind of T-junction thing.
It's a town...
Apparently it's a trade hub.
There you are. You already know.
That's what they told me. There's apparently a bunch of warehouses there, and while the Serenity runs along the northernmost road to avoid Godfrey's kind of area, they go through Swale territory. I'm sure you know why.
Probably because
apparently that's where most of the Serenity, that's where most of the Serenity trade comes from. The Skulls believe that before the Serenity gets into Adwick, they stage it there in some of the warehouses.
I need some Iron Wolf volunteers to go to the Iron Wolf HQ, please. At least 4
there,
people.
Cause a bit of a disturbance. I might be able to find some.
Clock is 1. Need 3 more.
I go there, cause a bit of disturbance. I might be able to find more information.
Meet me there.
On Grayson or the Serpents, or the Dread Knives that are involved with it, and take out some of the Serenity trade coming into Adwick myself.
That's a tall order, my boy.
Yeah.
Not impossible.
One that you won't be able to help with. Now you're under house arrest.
The stipulation was, there was things that aided Ireland in the war that could turn the other cheek. It sounds domestic to me. In the very least, could help you snoop around. I'm not a quiet man. In the very least, a distraction.
I know.
Something of the sort.
The problem is, if you have to verify that you're going out there, you're going to have to be telling people that you're leaving. And one of the other problems is we know that the serpents are aided by a noble person. We don't know who in Adwick. That information gets to them.
A report directly to Dorst.
Isn't he a noble?
If serpents come after us, that's very telling, isn't it?
True.
Hello, my love.
Good morning, Arn. Faye is looking for you outside.
For me? Oh, let me deal with that. We'll talk about this
You
more.
also failed to mention me. Were you aware that Indel is back?
I only
I
just
found out today.
told him now. And in my defense, my dear, I could not find you yesterday.
No, I was busy. It's working. It's okay.
Well, I'll be right back. Let me see what Faye wants.
Of course.
Ah. The man himself.
What can I do for you?
Arn, I was wanting to know, Loretta gave me this vial. Some kind of poison that she got from the orcs. Can you remember what they used to use? I want to give it to our friend back to the cabin to analyze. I'm just kind of trying to remember what it used to... what they used last time we ran into them.
Well,
trying to help her.
The problem is, orcs use many different types of poisons. So do goblins. The particular kind we'd come across then, wasn't it made from the very same plant that you had collected at Lullen? The salamander eye, or something of the sort. But they used it a different way to make the poison. This seemed very different. From what I was told, they were not weakened by this. They began to die. And healing didn't work.
Didn't work. She gave a better description than what Loretta gave.
I was not there.
But of course you've seen many people.
If I had to guess...
I know Selma was right.
Let me roll for something. If I had to guess, something like that wasn't slow acting. It sounded like he died of his wounds, not whatever was in his body. Whatever was in his body seemed to interfere with whatever it is Soma tried to do, whatever it was. That much I don't know. But it does sound like he died because of the arrows, not because of whatever this substance was.
But it prevented the wounds from healing, though. That's the trouble. So...
Well, I don't know what methods he tried. Find out what it is that he tried to do, and find out what did and did not help. Perhaps that will help.
Okay. Alright. I gotta go deliver these flowers to animals.
Giga was asking if you,
Good
the
luck
warden
with Lord
could give,
Cornwall. He's in a bad mood.
tips.
He is busy at the moment. He cannot.
Alrighty.
Try not to upset him. You'll be alright. Do what you must. Take care of yourself.
Oh, I will. Thank you. I'll go talk to Soma real quick. Then, thank you for that insight.
Of course.
As she retreats from your view, the smell of flowers lingers in the air. Peaceful memories. Kiwin. You know that blossom.
Brooke.
Yeah.
In this priority?
Everything okay?
As okay as it can be.
Well,
they had questions about a poison we dealt with in Lullen. Couldn't fully remember.
Was it the poison causing the black ichor?
No. It didn't. Just strange.
Giga, I could use Ernesto's assistant if he's around.
Interesting.
One moment.
I gave a
I'm in the
arrow
market.
to Iandel that had some of that on it. I didn't touch it. I made sure to have cloth around my hand when I grabbed it.
Be
Got it
very
from
careful.
Soma.
Cloth isn't enough for things
Yes.
like that.
Well, I tried to grab it not at the point, but at the wooden part. It wouldn't have anything, hopefully, at least. But
I know you want to help, but be careful.
I understand. I gave it to her. She didn't have much information, so she's going to take a look at it, though. So I hear you are stuck in Ireland. Adwick, to be exact.
I am. Unfortunately, too many people spread my secrets around. The Crown is fully aware.
Yes.
They plan on using me.
So I've learned. Using you, but not providing help.
I can't say that, as he put it, Auditor Dorst has never given me anything. Yesterday he dropped off 20 steel ingots.
What?
Enough for a suit of plate. More to spit in my face than anything.
Spit in your face.
They plan on sending me east, Raylan, using an archway. A one-way trip.
If you signed up for Noble Ventures, come to NPC Spawn. That is
Well?
Frenchie and Flonica.
You won't be alone.
I will be, unfortunately.
No, you will not.
I don't have say.
They are
is
sending
if
you
you're free.
alone? Not just alone as in no Arlandi troops, but alone?
I do
I'm
not
with Loretta right now.
any
Give me
say.
a moment.
Okay. That is fine. If I
So
could
we
get
sneak
2
after
free
you, we
NPCs then,
find
into
a way.
Spawn as well.
That's utter bullshit, and you know it.
Roach on the way.
Okay. Church, are you...
That's not how that works.
Do you
Isn't it in
really
their best
think-
interest to give you the best chance of success, though? Why would they send you
Exactly.
alone?
The problem when you are capable, and it's known that you are capable, is it is an excuse in someone's head to give you as little as possible. Sure, you'll struggle. Sure, you'll scrape. You'll accomplish something. And all they care about is me making noise. While I will genuinely attempt to accomplish my goal, they don't care. You remember when I
There's
said
no way we're letting you do that alone.
that it is imperative
None.
that no one finds out about these kinds of things? It wasn't because I was a paranoid old
DM
man.
at the training ground? The church?
It's because I understood and knew what would
Right
happen
now I'm DMing something else.
if men of
Have
power
you checked with
found these
Giga?
kinds of things out. This isn't something I can turn
It's
around.
not me who spilled your secrets.
I know it's neither of you. It's people that I trusted. No. There is nothing I can do.
No. No, there has to be a way. There has to be a way for you to convince someone to at least let your court go. That is ridiculous.
They believe that
You really think that we're going to let you just leave
it has
again?
nothing to do with what you will allow, Raylan. and everything to do with what the crown of this country has the power to enforce. This is why I avoided this at all costs. This is why I was secretive. This is why I was withdrawn. And this is what happens when someone cannot keep their word.
What was your plan after you had found the heir?
That plan went wayward 8 years ago when he went missing. There were far more of us then. Several, maybe
You said you found
dozens. Aye, we did. A man by the name of Crenshaw. He was one of the original village elders when we had left this heir 20 years ago at Dimwater. Ran into him by chance. Happened to be there. We started discussing what was happening. But before anything of value could be disseminated, Victor and his servants were upon us because someone did not keep their mouth shut. Somebody told Quinn all about myself and my trip.
Right.
They were waiting.
So you didn't discern much information from this Crenshaw? Just that...
It looks like he survived. We bought him enough time to flee. But before we fled ourselves... But we didn't get a chance to talk about anything meaningful.
Do you know where he might have fled to?
If I know Crenshaw, perhaps Gradia, but the border's closed.
Yes.
I don't know.
So it's a bust then. They're sending you into your homeland, but with no one to help you, and nothing to go on. Just you. They didn't kill you as soon as they found out, because they're just killing you later. How can you just
Here's value to them.
lie there and let it happen?
And what am I supposed to do, Raven?
Is there a way for us to sneak into Giwen? You may have to take the porter by yourself.
No. I made a deal with the auditor. I don't really have much of a choice, but I was at least able to get something out of it.
Hmm.
If I cooperated, which I didn't have a choice, he was willing to allow me to evacuate people who were important to Gradia. So that option is open to you both.
So they're not allowing people who are important to you to go with you, but instead to run?
Yes.
And what would you have us do in your perfect world?
If it was a perfect world, everyone would keep their mouth shut, and I wouldn't be in this position.
Fair enough.
If it
We
was
could use this to our advantage, though.
I fail to see how.
If that Crenshaw did escape to Gradia, perhaps we could go to Gradia and track him down. Try to get you help. Don't know if it would be in time, but maybe.
so close. Finally, after so long, I almost had answers. Almost had a plan.
Well, he's not dead.
Don't know that. Don't know anything.
Okay, like, let's say that you got this heir, okay?
Yes.
You had him in your custody, your control, etc., etc. What was the play with that?
Back when this plan was formed, I still had about 40 or so knights. And enough men who know what they're doing and have devoted a lifetime to doing it are able to make a difference in the dark if necessary. Which means we would have spread out all over Gewin. Found remnants of the old noble families, whether they had bent the knee or not, and figured out where their allegiances lied. Once we had discovered that, we would have looked for the old names that were important to our bannermen. Names that if they found cause to rise again, that their banners would follow. People of Gewin have a fighting spirit, they always have. They've been wayward in terms of warfare, but King Reno left a good impression on people. And with his demise, the populace was not cowed. They were suppressed. Once enough support would have been able to be garnered, and we understood how many numbers of people we had, the next plan of action would be to start taking back keeps in the middle of the night. In the core provinces. Kill officers, scale walls, take centers of production, get villages of production back under our control, cut off supply routes, set up ambushes on supply routes, cart roads, everything that the Empire would need to utilize to revamp their defense against us, we would use it against them, because no one knows the countrysides like the people who live there. But that was with 40 trained men.
And the air.
And the air.
Shame all the
And what
rangers
is your
had
plan
fallen
now?
as well.
None are left. What'd you say, Raylan?
What is your plan now?
My love, there is no plan.
If you are going alone?
I will not be able to succeed anything on my own. Perhaps I'll get lucky, run into one of the old families. Maybe I'll have their support. My name was well known after all. But I could just as well walk into someone who has been under Imperial heels for too long. That it's better for their family to turn me in. And that'll be that. There are no options at this point.
So
it's
that's
why
it.
I avoided this point. It's why I did everything in my power to avoid this point. Why I tried to impress upon those close to me. Why it was so important.
So we lost. That's it?
I lost.
And we run to Gradia. Escape Ireland. The Empire takes over. We never see you again. And you likely die.
I don't know what you want me to tell you.
Hey, Bruns.
Yes.
Is it possible to present
I'd like
them
to
with
speak
a
to Osgood
plan of
soon if
attack
possible.
That there would be more than...
I'm gonna have to be Cornwall.
Okay.
that they would
I've
go
got
for
two
rather
players
than just
confirmed,
sending
but
you
I'll be Osgood
alone.
later.
If we
Okay.
planned something out that had a better chance of success, surely they would want to facilitate that, right?
Politics like this do not have the best hearts and minds in motion. The best that we could hope for is maybe, perhaps, something would be presented that would give them a better chance of success, but they don't expect it to be successful anyway, which why it leads me to believe, my son, that the house who had my men killed is very much involved, and this is a very quiet and politically correct way to get rid of me. They
That
don't
means
want
that the house
me to
is likely
succeed.
in Ireland, or has the ear of
Means
the king?
it is likely House
Sorry,
Harwin,
not Ireland, Adwick.
the king's own house. That is my thought.
The very king himself wants you dead.
Could be, though I don't know why he wouldn't do it in the middle of the night. But perhaps I just have too many people who know I exist.
General.
Why was I ambushed in the first place? All I knew was that we had some sort of refugee status, a kingdom in, how should I put it? Exile. We were to be treated as guests, or so I was told. Instead, they butchered my men.
I'll never understand why humans treat other humans that way. If Neriman was
It's the
lost,
dishonorable ones.
any of the Triton cities would be more than willing to take on the refugees.
Well, philosophy aside, I have no answer. I need to step away. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
I love you both. Don't forget that.
I love you too, Art.
Are you even trying to VR?
Alright, hey Bruns, you need any extra DMing firepower on this one, or is this just a nice passive conversation?
You want that model?
You okay? Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were King's Court for a second.
Oh, what?
I was asking if you wanted me to oversee the meeting. Yeah,
you can if you wish.
Okay. I'm gonna go let the PC know that you're about to be ready.
You're falling asleep at the poor district gate, right?
That and also at the scribe real old man who fell asleep on you.
Oh, look, it's the
Damien? No, it's
I'm
Cornwall.
free if you need anything. I'm free if you need anything.
I am free.
Damien?
Yeah.
You gonna take that? You're gonna hold on to that?
The way he runs.
A sigh of disappointment.
There's like 6 of us in here.
I hope you're all waiting to do a module.
This won't take long. Yeah. We're waiting for gigabit
Alright. I will go be an old man for a bit.
No one else here.
About.
Okay,
Is
yes,
it, like,
ma'am, yes.
Right immediate.
Chop chop.
Alright, phase en route.
On his feet.
Oi, toss me my helmet. Quick, quick, quick. Toss it. I left it under there. Oh. Thanks, bud.
a surprise.
Good. We have guests arriving shortly, and the Lord shall be in soon.
Lord is on his way. Good afternoon, Lord.
Yes,
Afternoon, Lord Cornwall.
Good morning, wolves.
You have a visitor that wishes to speak with you. I believe they're on their way.
Bruns, if you got a minute, I got another question.
They're left, and they should be outside, back at their posts.
Currently running a module. What can I do for you?
I got this
Carry on
information
with your post.
from Ackerman wrote about from Baylor about orcs. I just want to know if that black stuff came up
Lord is
at
awaiting
all
your
in
arrival.
there.
I have no idea what Baylor gave anybody.
Okay, so that's why I figured it would be a dead end, but I figured I'd.
Yeah, we can resolve it, I guess, in a couple. I'll come with you.
Also,
I got it, Bruns.
His are in the orcs he dealt with were in the north.
Good evening, Lord.
Yeah, they're different orcs.
Okay, just checking. Thank you.
Okay.
I want to come visit you, if you have a moment.
I've already sent a wolf to pay you what you're owed.
Thank you very much. I did receive payment the other day. But this isn't for payment. I come to check up on you and much more, if you don't mind.
You have quite a sense of humor, Faye. What is it you need?
May I approach you, my lord? She's gonna look up at you. May I see your hand? And I'm not trying to humor you. Please. I come before you not as a contract or anything like that. I came before you as a maiden of the wood folk. The one that your iron wolves have so graciously protected from the Inquisitors and protected during the fight at Oakenbrook. If you did not know, sir, me and my mother were at the spear, the head of the snake. She's going to open the package up. She's going to set before you in your lap a bundle. It's very light. She's going to unwrap it, and you're going to see ornate flowers you've never ever seen in the likes of Ireland anywhere before. They are not from this land, from what you can tell. I want you to know that to me and my mother, your iron wolves are much more than just hired protection. You're much more to us than just someone we can come to as help. I don't know if you understand what it's like being a healer, sir. to see your family die in front and be able to do nothing. I saw so many iron wolves perish before me. No matter how hard I tried, I could only save so many. Even when, and I don't know if you heard in the reports, when my mother, she was in disguise as an acolyte and she was taken. And yet, through the thick of everything, I pushed forward, kept your men alive as best I could. No money you could ever offer could ever repay for what they've done. I know a great weight must be on your heart. I've heard the whispers in Edwick, sir. I know you've, my lord, I know you've given so much to the people, so much to this war. I don't want you to think that it doesn't go unnoticed. These flowers are all that I know that is unique to us wood folk, that I can offer for the lives that were given. That they meant more to us than you'll ever know. Life to my mother and me is precious. It's the greatest thing that we live for, that we seek out to see it blossom, to see it flourish. But to see it burn and fall before our eyes and be helpless, no matter how many potions we have, there's not enough in this world that I could give you to thank you enough for your kindness. But I don't want you to worry about my mother. She is back. She made it. For whatever reason, fate saw it fit for her to return to me. But she is very weak at this moment, but she does wish to see you again soon. That's why I couldn't see you the 2 days that I was back, because I was trying to tend to her when her wounds were grave. The Empire wasn't kind to her, as they weren't kind to your wolves, or any of us. Also brought what I could of some six healing potions that I could make at the time for any wounded that you still may have here at your headquarters. But please, sir, please, my lord, please don't let your kindness fade away. I've seen it happen to too many people. Your kindness is to me, your kindness is your greatest strength that I've seen. It's what made everybody in Ledford so happy when you would come in. To see a lord happy to welcome common people, to try and show them that there is more to this life than just what they were born into, that they can make something of themselves. And to see that your iron wolves were willing to give their lives to protect people they didn't even know. I couldn't lower my head even any more than I could for the sacrifices that they gave.
No. Come on your feet. Come here. Ugh. Stand. No need for this. My wolves may be mercenaries, but they all have their reasons for joining. I've always despised the class system. Being told at birth what it is you can or cannot do has never been something that has sat right with me. Though many of my wolves fight for their coin, that is not all that is in their hearts. We are no strangers to hardship. Coin, in fact, does make the world go round, yes, of course, but it is a man's ideals that determines what he does with his life and what that coin is worth. You'll notice that many of my wolves do not go disappearing into town with their coin and gallivanting about. Most of them have families, and they are trying to do the best that they can to give them something more than the common person could, going by the regular rules. Come with me. Walk with me. You see, the wolves have been around a long time. They are people who have traveled a long time, and, well, let me give you something. Come here. Mind the spider webs. A lot of old equipment and things are kept down here, and there's one thing in particular.
I guess old age, it does get dusty down here.
Now, this is something that I've had for a very long time, Miss Fair. It is something that I have had for a majority of my life, but I have not had a need to keep it, as this part of my life has come to a close. Ireland will not be safe in the months to come. In fact, I fathom soon it may even fall, as much as it tears my heart apart. But I am not here to talk to you about that. In your hand, he puts what is a very weighty piece of metal. You look at it, and it is a very emblazoned, very engraved item. It is circular in its nature, and in the center there seems to be what looks like shiny black stone. It is very reflective, and the outside either seems to be gold or brass, you can't tell. It is all very dusty. But you see on the outsides, inside of the brass or gold around this blackish stone, what look like seashells, perfectly melded into this medallion. Should you ever find yourself farther from here, or should you ever find yourself close to the shore, if you ever find a ship that upon the masts have wolves, a wolf's head calling to the moon that reflects on the sea, you will show this medallion to her captain. You will have a home, if you must.
Thank you. Sure I can have such an ornate item like this?
Of course you can. You didn't steal it from me, and that part of my life is very much over. I don't believe I will ever return to it. I've made promises, you see.
Very well. There was something I did want to ask on behalf of my mother. She was curious. Do you have any, workings of the wolves in Gradia?
Perhaps one day you will
I don't know
find
how
out.
far.
But you will find friends with that medallion. They may not be called Iron Wolves, But they'll know who sent you.
Very well.
They are a bit of a roughshod folk, but they have goodness in their hearts. They too make the most of what life has given them, and they walk a thin line between their own kind of mercenary work.
Okay. Oh, also, sir. She pulls out of her back hair pouch. It's a purple bottle vial. Here's some more of that dreamer drought for you if you've been having trouble sleeping. I made some more if it would help you rest.
No. It is quite all right. While not being able to sleep does make me very tired, it is important to remember things even if you do not want to. Otherwise, a man cannot learn.
Very well. Work on.
Please don't call me Lord. It's a title I've come to hate quite a bit.
Sir Cornwall, is that okay?
In front of the wolves, I understand. But if we ever meet in private, you may just call me Edgar.
Edgar. Okay, Mr. Edgar.
Remember, if you ever find yourself far to the west, and you have no other choice, they will take care of you.
And you do have my deepest condolences, sir, the ones that couldn't make it back. I'm sorry.
Well, while I understand the work of a mercenary, be they for coin or themselves or whatever it is, we all have to make a choice. Some of us remain at the sea. Others come to shore. Whatever it is that one chooses, they have to make the most of what is here. My past life afforded me what I have now. So with it, I wanted to do the same for others, perhaps a little less adventurous, but a chance nonetheless.
Well, thank you so much. But please, at least take the healing potions.
I will have them disseminated to the injured.
Thank you. I won't forget this, Edgar.
I would hope that you do not. If we forget the acts of kindness we are shown, we never change as people. And if we never change, the world stays as sad and small as it has always been.
True, so true.
If you ever do go that far, and you do show that medallion to that individual, ask them if, well, can I ask you to do me one favor?
Anything.
Ask them that individual by the name of Tatiana if she is all right.
Sorry to interrupt, just
Let her
letting you
know
guys
that I
know we have a group of people at the near the lake, not
I
by
love
it,
her.
or by the river, doing some
Come on.
meditation.
Okay.
Will do.
Well, so. Come here, Wolf.
Yes, my lord.
Do me a favor and all of the healing potions this one was so kind to bring, get them disseminated among our still weak and injured.
Understood. I'll do so with no haste, sir.
I assume you're going somewhere else next.
Yes, I need to go see. Even though he scares me sometimes, I gotta go see Commander Osgood.
The commander is a bit of a straightforward man. Only cares about the law and such, but doesn't think much of me, I'm afraid. Wolf. Please make sure to escort our charge over to Commander Osgood, and make it known, have Luther write down on one of our billboards, and should this one or her other charge ever enter the city, they are under the protection of the Iron Wolves.
Understood.
I'll be able to write that down, sir.
Most excellent. If you will excuse me, Faye, I do have other work I must see to.
Thank you, Lord Cornwall.
Of course. Go on, don't be late. The man's a stickler, after everything.
Yes, sir, my lord. Let me get my cloak back on.
Here you go. It's right here.
Oh.
Faye, as an individual born of strictest compassion, you know what it's like to look at a mirror of that. And you also know what it's like to leave and feel the absence of that same compassion. You're having that feeling right now. It's a good feeling.
Distribute this out.
Get it done, Wolves. The rest of you return
I'm
to your
getting ready to
post.
hop onto Haskell if you're good for it.
Oh, never mind, stay here. Take care. Rest of you, stay here if you will.
You too as well.
We're soon to have another meeting, apparently.
My lord.
Surely, my lord.
Yes, what is it?
I know it's been a few days, but I was wondering if I could have one of those potions. The arm's still a bit, you know.
I can hand it to you, Private.
There you are.
Come on. Upstairs.
Thank you, sir. Also, one more thing, my lord. It's good to see you as yourself again.
That woman is to thank, I suppose.
Gentlemen, if one of you has a moment, kind of code
Here you
needs
are.
you up top.
Shrink this up.
Can I help? Is Lord Cornwall with you? What's Henry?
Never knew a troll could leave a lasting impact on you.
Ah, Lord. Good to see you.
A lance strike.
Ah, well, welcome back. I have not seen you for a few days.
Aye, Oakenbrook. It was a bit of fight.
They were gone far longer than just Oakenbrook.
Turns out that the blacksmith needed a little bit of protecting on another journey.
Right, blacksmith. Well, it's good to see you in one piece, Henry.
Likewise, I apologize that, as you well know, I don't have good stories this time.
Nobody does.
Hmm.
I don't have time for stories anyway. We've been spending the last few days tallying up the dead. It's a morbid affair.
What's the damage?
I'm just Oakenbrook or from the start of the war.
From just Oakenbrook, as you know, I've been helping with training your new recruits.
Out of the 8,000 that were dedicated to this defense, I've received about a quarter of that back, walking wounded. They were wolves who had contracts all over Ireland. Most of them were veterans. They've been in the company since its inception. So, yes.
Account sounds more than accurate, sadly. Well, I'll try not to take up too much of your time. I know how busy you are. However, I am available to train some more, if you would have me do it.
There are a few who still need it, but I won't lie to you, Henry. There are very few signing up to be a wolf now. It is believed that you'll be sent to the front line by Aralandi lords and left to die. I do believe this will be the last batch.
It comes from the misunderstanding. People think that blood and silver is all that there is. They forget the heart.
Either way, the time will come soon. I see it on the horizon, like the sun on an early morning's wave. But I will have to choose from the way that this country has been. I believe this company would find better luck in the far west, but I've not made up my mind yet.
You mentioned the sun on the sea.
You had words from me, Henry. What is it?
Faye is looking for Osgood at the
Pardon my
guardhouse.
curiosity, I used to read about captains of vessels. I come on behalf of someone else. I think in
Buy
part
me a little
likely
time.
because they... In part
Yes,
likely
sir.
because they think that I'm a friendlier face. But also because they know that I do business with you, and... Well, it's no secret, you know who it is that stays with me in my home. You know everything that pretty much goes on inside the city, sir. She told me what she said. And I would wager, from your understanding of me as a man, you would know those words do not sit well with me. I do not bid or beg for forgiveness. She simply asked me to deliver something to you on her behalf, so as not to rouse your anger further.
A message, I assume.
She's bestruck with grief. She's lost 3 adopted family in weeks. And I think that all of us have an understanding of how easy it is to be selfish when we're hurting, to not see when others might be too, and how quick we are to lash out in anger. No, she asked simply that I deliver. He holds up a gold coin. She knows I'm one of the few people she could trust to not walk off with something like this. And at my request, I asked her not to leave it with any of the lords, because it's... As much as I trust, and want to trust, it's very easy to say, what gold coin? So the task fell to me.
I see.
If I may.
You may.
All right. Here you are, sir. Lord knows I don't know how she procured it, but she did.
One thing I've learned in my past, Henry, Sir Richter, is that one should never ask about another's past, because there are things we all bury. Wolf. Get this coin broken into silver, and see to the other families that still have gone without, now that their wolves are dead.
Sure thing, my lord.
I want to thank you for the armor you provided me. It protected me well.
It's not something I gave to you. You earned it, as did every other wolf that stands beside you. I don't just give things, Henry.
I understand, sir. Well, I have to find a means to earn another set then. It was rent from me by the general commanding the opposing force. But I'll find a way.
It is morbid to say, but with the amount of wolves that have died, there may be an extra suit somewhere that's not ruined. We will see.
I understand, sir.
You will have my
I'll await your call.
say so to melt it down and turn it into whatever.
It's, as you said, bittersweet, but appreciated. I have one more question. This is for me. He holds up the iron coin. I know you gave this to me so that I could move a bit more freely. My supposition is based on you using my name. You likely knew it a lot longer than I knew. Is there something that can benefit me elsewhere? Say if I need to go east.
Not any longer, I'm afraid. My days of traveling are very far behind me. My influence stands in this room. Everything that I had has been expended for this God's forgotten country. What I had hoped to be a nice, quiet retirement has turned into a struggle. The most I can say is if that is shown to the right people here, they may turn their eyes another way.
Then let me extend this to you instead. Should anything come of the east, send word. I'll answer.
Should I even get a hint of what you seek, you will know.
Thank you, sir. I'll darken your doorstep no further, but if you need me for anything, you know where I live. Just send word.
Let your woman know that while that is not the agreed upon amount, another before you, along with your own sentiments, have swayed me. She is free from any obligation.
Then I thank you. So,
You don't thank me, Henry, just go. Enjoy the rest of your day.
very well. It's not my place, but from experience, I pray you don't get lost in it for long. The fire can be a ruinous appetite on the mind.
Indeed, it can be.
Wolves, we'll likely fight abreast again soon.
Return to your posts, wolves.
Understood, my lord. I've broken up the silver and I will be distributing among the families.
Through the privates.
The rest of you, spread more of those scrolls about. Let the remaining wolves know to continue entering our warehouses. We'll depart eventually.
Understood.
We'll be doing our modules shortly. Actually, you don't.
that one?
I don't think people need me for this. Where is it? 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 Okay. If you're one of my paladins, please come to the spawn. If you're one of my paladins, please come to the spawn. Drop down to Brunswick module.
You know what I think it's time for?
Dorst?
Oh god, it's in
Bring
the
Doris,
voice.
bring
You
him
can
in.
already tell.
And Faye is waiting outside the guard barracks.
Player characters a visit.
Geraldo,
Doris.
Got new
Still waiting at
shading.
the guard barracks.
I think it's time. Heard there was a new merchant in town. Perhaps he needs to be audited.
Oh no.
And before you do this
Wait,
auditing, actually
Roach?
come into Gigabits module real quick. There's got a question for like material
Yeah,
breakdown.
Shimpo.
Yeah.
A new
And
player has entered the ring. Auditor Dorst.
Roach is
I'm here the
in
ready.
the middle of a conversation, so I'm sure he'll be here in a moment.
Did you see? He's got new shading.
As
Look at
you
him.
guys know what you're doing, right?
He looks softer.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
You are going to be starting at the southern road, the blue line, the blue circle all the way at the bottom. As soon as Roach is here, go do that. I can't wait and guide this. I have to go fucking talk to a player.
Got it.
Okay? So,
This seems like a non-even
Go ahead.
number. You want
Begin
one
then.
more? I can be a
the
paladin.
one more is coming.
No, Roach is coming. We're just waiting for Roach.
You summoned me, Captain.
Yes, come on, Osgood. Faye here, which is to discuss with you.
I think the whole point of what they're wearing is so you don't say their name out loud.
Forgive me, this acolyte.
Try not to take up too much of your time, Commander.
It is a busy day.
Yes, very busy. The other day, when you came to visit, it reminded me of something that I wanted to ask you of, since the new information that Mother was able to provide kind of shed some more light on the way the Empire is acting now versus what they've acted in the past. Want to know if you were willing to, since she's injured right now, can't move around, it'd be a good opportunity, if you're willing, sir, for her to take a look at maybe some of Mirandel's notes, see if she can glean anything off of anything he learned that might be able to help you and your men, the war effort, find out what they might be trying to do at all, even if it might help a little.
I'm very hesitant to let these things out of my sight. They're the only leads I have on anything that's been taking place with this Lord Falgrave.
Well, there's something else that came to mind that I would like to offer in return that I wasn't blatantly hiding it from you, is something that you made me think about when you said about something that they might have been going towards in the west because they were not, because I'm not used to combat, sir, but the way you described it, that they were not holding up at the strongholds, that they were pushing forward frantically to get to the west, more so than trying to starve them out.
I'm not
They were just trying
entirely
to
sure
push
why
on.
they were doing that, but yes, it is not their standard procedure they usually stick to. I suppose at this point, with everything that's going on, any sort of information gleaned would be useful. But I would have to have your word it came back.
Oh, yes. By all means, yes. We wouldn't hide anything from you. And all the information would be put back in your hands. That way, if they requested it back from your possession, you could give it to them and you wouldn't get in trouble for it.
Get in trouble.
But what I wanted to mention was there was one thing that me and my mother swore we weren't going to get mixed up in. Was at the early days of us being in Adwick, Mirandel was in very much so with Raylan and the fish folk, and started doing a lot of research on the things that they were looking for that might help them with their matters of the sea. Well, the one thing that came about it was that he was pushing for an expedition to Fair Hollow because there was something at the bottom of the lake that had ruins and archways and tablets involvement. And he was pushing, but he could never get anybody enough to go with the fish folk to go check out. Yes.
Try roll a d20.
I don't know if it means anything.
I vaguely remember things about Fair Hollow during the Unification War, but they escape my memory at the moment. There was something there. Maybe not. I don't know. The name's familiar for some reason. I know it's a province, but for other reasons it stands out in my memory.
There's just something about it. Some kind of story they were talking about.
A story?
And it intrigued the fish folk so much. Something about not a beacon of sorts.
I don't know. Chat,
I don't know either, but I just know it was enough that it was pushing Mirren to want to check it out, and Falworth was heavily interested in it from what he spoke of with Raylan and them.
I have no idea. Unfortunately, I don't have any information to give you. I know something about it rings a bell. There's some sort of memory there, but it's been so long. I just don't remember.
Do you think they would have kept anything in the archives? Anything that I can maybe pay us over to go read on, maybe?
I mean, there would be facts about the Unification War, about Fair Hollow, more likely. Just people who have been in charge of it, and political ongoings and things like that.
Nonetheless, it might be still worth checking out.
I do know that someone is coming to the capital at some point, either today or tomorrow. Don't think you'd be able to talk to the lad, but if the messengers are to be believed, Landon Godfrey might be here at some point. I know that he and his father had lived in the west. They may know something about Fair Hollow.
Who would be able to talk to them?
That's the question. Probably no one. I don't know. Lord Oth Godfrey is a little less, or a little more strict and stringent than Landon. But, I don't know. I've never really met his son.
Maybe Miss Harford could talk to him.
It's entirely possible. I don't know. Just be careful of who you trust with what. If there is nothing else, Miss Faye, there are matters of state that need my attention.
I know. I'll ask my mother about it before I talk to Miss Harford.
Better to collect information before charging forward.
Yeah, we'll see what we can read on this.
Alright. Everything that's here are copies of the paperwork that I found inside of the scribery. It all seems like gibberish to me, talking about archways and archmages and magi and all sorts of strange going-ons. If you can make heads or tails of all that, go ahead.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Right. Well, I wish you good luck with that, and you let me know anything you find out.
Okay. I think I will still look at the books, too, as well. It can't hurt. Thank you.
I don't know who that is. Who is that? Zachmo. How's it going, dude?
It's going good.
Hey! This
How did that
handsome
go?
Guy. It's fine.
Good.
I watched the clock make the. Oh, I'm glad to see it's in effect now. That's a good-looking sword, man. Ah, it's handsome. I love that guy.
He does good work. What I love is the feather on the
That's a
cap.
good-looking sword.
Oh, Mary ma'am.
No.
Does Lady Hartford know?
Men in tights.
That was the one thing they forgot to say. They ran off.
Oh no, I said
for them.
I had told the prelate to forward the thanks of Mildenhall to Hartford.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah,
And
that was
so
taken care of. So.
Hartford will be knowing about it.
I'm waiting for these two to run into each other when there's not like some crazy shit going on.
I need Roach and Church.
I'm here.
I know, Roach, I know. We can take you out of a roguish history so you don't have to do the one directly after this.
Oh,
damn, you look good.
I saw him come out of the merchant. He's like, yeah, he's here. And oh. Dude, I love being busy. I love having shit to do.
I may go hang out at the tavern as this boy for a bit and then do other business later on in the evening.
Thank you.
Yeah, go for it.
As this boy here.
Church and Roach, please drop down to Brunswick module.
Sir, yes, sir.
Peace out for the night, sir. Have a good night.
Hell yeah.
Take care. Naomi, I've pulled you down here as well. I'll let you know when you have to do a thing.
Got it.
Do we know where Mirandel is?
I'm tired.
Negative.
Yeah?
But I will find out.
It is past 2 in the morning for me now.
My cell, but it can help you get stronger.
He's sitting out in the
Most of
woods.
those bones.
Might be a bit tight.
Jensen, go to
been
the
trying for a while,
village.
eating more and running and jogging and stuff.
Looking for Mirandel.
Getting muscle. I don't know. It's probably a defect or something I have.
Roach and Church, go ahead and go to your starting positions. I'll tell you when to begin.
Some are tall, but they are mostly very tiny, frail. Their bones
Should
breakable.
I give him a reason that I'm looking for him?
Yes, I will facilitate that.
Okay.
The reason is what this module's about.
Cool.
I think this is going to be a good thing here. I appreciate you too.
Just let me know when you're at the village.
Haven't really done anything, have we?
I don't think so.
You may not think so, but I am currently bonding with both of your auras, if you will, soaking you both in, so this will be easier for me to help you. It's not anything surface level. Basically just getting a read on you.
I see. Well, that's something.
You two are very suspicious people, no? You are constantly looking over your shoulders and curious about every person that passes. You both have shared trauma. You have fought monsters in the past, from what you have said.
I'm at the village.
I can only assume Kyler has been there with you. There is tension between you two, but I can sense there is also history.
Where?
Strangers don't sit so close to each other.
I didn't hear you, Naomi.
Oh, of course you did, but you could have gotten up.
I'm at the village.
Okay, thank you. So, you saw the distinguished gentleman again? It's the same one you saw talking to Merchant before? And it's alarming you, because you literally saw this man, as you said before, frequenting Quinn's company. So, I'm going to DM he hears you calling out at the village.
Sure. Is this going to cost anything? Am I signing up for something here?
I don't take money. It's just what I do.
I see.
Don't worry, I'm not here to preach about my god. I'm simply here to fix anything I see.
For the natural 20, Mirandel, your hearing picks up over the rushing of the water near you and the sounds of the birds and the swaying of the trees in the wind. You hear your name being called from the village. Familiar voice. Someone's looking for you by the fields.
Sorry, I think I heard someone call for me.
This has been fun, but I should go.
Very well then. You two, I suppose I'll see you both tomorrow or in the city or something.
Do I have time for a bathroom break?
Yes.
Got it.
A quick one. I'm gonna be hot micing so things can be heard. He's running into the village now.
I am confused.
I thought I heard some shouting. Is the thing alright?
Why?
Someone's calling my name.
Not exactly. Come on.
Hey, wait, take off your helmet. Take off your helmet.
I can't. I've just
there you
Dario.
go. Careful.
Hello, Brunswick.
Can't take his helmet off. What a fucking loser. Everybody can take their helmets off. He can't? What a fucking... Wow.
Brunswick, I want
he does. He
permission
just
to
has
do
another
it.
helmet on underneath.
I'm fine with it. If they feel like doing it, I'm okay with it. This is me saying on stream in front of hundreds of people. It's fun. But you have to make clock say yes, not me.
Come, you son of a bitch.
Hey, Bruns.
Wow, you're
I don't
really
know if the Iron Wolf thing for Tree Gang happened or not.
You're a great person.
What do you mean?
Did that happen?
Say it like you mean it.
What do you mean Iron Wolf?
Faye was
thing?
gonna like see Cornwall.
Yeah, that's all over with.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I have some family stuff coming up, so I gotta duck out.
Okay, go ahead.
Now that I'm back from crashing,
Oh,
get back in there.
Okay.
I'm gonna
No, don't leave me here on.
Then I go.
So it is.
Walking around the marketplace.
Now that you mention it, I didn't even realize that it was the same man.
I saw him in Queen's company so often that.
Mandan. We need your help.
Mr. Previous Head Scribe, if you don't mind, I have a couple of questions for you.
There's no
if
time.
you like.
Sir.
No, not really. It's rather pressing.
Can it be handled very
quickly then?
I don't know. I prefer to have this conversation in house, actually, and not out.
Jensen, there's no fucking time.
We can't make time for this right now. Terribly sorry, sir. There's something urgent happening right now.
What's going on?
Could be official business.
Sorry.
You'll have to
Find
call
me.
him later.
I'll find you. We'll talk soon. Right. That urgent, huh? I don't know. It's strange. This isn't something you can talk to the captain about, right?
Yeah, they have no reason to believe anything's wrong.
They have no reason to suspect anything.
If you're
Church Roach, you in position?
Two more.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Because I run these modules so well, where is that position?
The Merchant's Guild.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
You can go ahead and start walking.
Okay.
Or at least stay outside, I'll tell you when to start walking. Yeah. Okay, they're coming, I'll tell you when to start moving.
Well, like what he said.
So,
thank you for enlightening me, Metal Man.
Go ahead and lead him towards the Merchants Guild, Jensen. It's on the back streets to the left of the castle. Your left.
Yeah, they've been running back and forth all day. A lot of these people.
Go ahead and start walking.
Have you passed today? I have.
To the right, Jensen.
I have nothing.
The road to your right.
Don't worry about that. It's fine.
Not the Merchant's Guild.
It's not.
Roach, they're about to run right into you two. Go ahead and start your dialogue. You'll see them, Jensen, and recoil around the corner.
How you doing, Sergeant?
Shit. They're right there.
Well, you were inquiring about business.
Business, of course. Now, I've been curious. Why exactly do you persist on staying here? I mean, business here isn't exactly booming, is it?
No, I haven't.
Maybe mere network I always have. It's been a good amount of coin, but you know how.
Oh, my friend.
Around here.
I know how things are around here, and that's exactly the issue. Come on,
Anyway.
we're dealing
Hey,
with
sorry, you
there's
were
a
saying.
war going on.
Sure, you're all right, Sergeant. Right.
No, he's quite alright.
Did you want to help with something?
Our patrol's going quite well.
Help with something? What do you need?
Randall, while you're getting other people
Let's do that right
involved.
there. Oh, I'm going to get back onto my route. If you need anything, just let me know. Involved.
Of course. Thank you.
Certain cold-plated bastards. We need to listen to what they're saying.
listen, if you want to know what they're saying, they're probably going to need.
Oh, Kyler.
Oh, look, all I'm saying is, it seems good now. It seems like your business might be good. Good amount of coin, but it's a lull, my friend. Think about this. This is the Empire. And they're up against. You kidding me? Think about it.
Not sure. Some sort of cabin. That's gonna be outside.
Gathering? Where would I go?
I'm not.
Sure, there's risk in gathering. I know that some of the nobles
There's always risk indeed, but it's a lot less risky just to get your ass out of here. I'll buy them both from you.
You'll
You
buy
got
them
me.
both. Planning.
Right,
Of
and
course.
what was the name of your company?
Since you said you're a mercenary coming up. Said
Bitter
something,
Shields.
but was the word?
Bitter Shields.
Five's good for a human.
Sorry about that. I was having PTSD. The Bitter Shields.
So then, out of curiosity, Bitter Shields mercenary company. Gotcha.
My husband.
So you're willing to buy in
my
bulk?
perfect little peanut of a human
If,
is.
say, I were to.
Scale of
That makes sense.
That is exactly what I'm saying. Look, I'm just trying to look out.
Have you ever looked at him?
To be honest with you, I kind of like you. Okay, Frederick.
I have. Each their own. But, you know, art is within. Beauty is within the eye of the beholder, is what they say.
No, you're just blind.
Right. Yes. I am vaguely aware that Baylor was missing in action after Oakenbrook.
That is true.
Do you want that to happen again? Your name's getting out there, my friend. Think about the long term.
Operating the butchery now with Baylor gone. However,
I see what you
even
mean.
with his stocks that he was able to bring over from Barley Roll, that's the last.
Risk my life here to make more coin,
As I'm sure
or
no doubt aware, there is
have
an
a safer
ongoing
life
food
and make a
shortage
little
with
less.
many of the
I
levy
mean, it's
having
only
been farmers.
a little less.
now
You've
dead.
still got a whole
Working
a company to buy from in bulk. You're gonna be making a fine living, my friend. Just get out
with
of here.
all the bows and crossbows, that is true.
Go ahead and keep walking and talking. Too many players on this street.
Think about it.
I would see that you should work
Head
under
back to the
Lady
Merchants
Hartford
Guild and
here,
continue discussing about
coordinating
any
most
further
of our
prices,
efforts.
and I can.
She will tell you if you need to work on the farm or to
Yes, of
assist in other
course.
matters
in that
of the city,
direction for your mercenary
construction projects and other various things. Perhaps you actually can get paid.
Don't do it, Loretta.
Hartford will arrange for that if possible.
Don't fucking poke your nose where it's
That's
not
part of
needed.
your job.
Someone working on organizing things.
Of course, not just because I'm a mercenary, but there's a lot in this world going wrong, awry.
If you're looking for it,
You're not wrong. I perhaps pray.
Proverbial fucking sword.
Shit hitting the sword. That's a new one.
Go ahead and enter.
Gotta make do with what you have, but I rather
Yeah, of
value my
course.
life.
Thank you.
Okay, Roach, you were free. Church, stand by.
Otherwise?
That is true. Should I start
Lee,
walking
I
out
am,
now?
for
Yep.
now working within the fort.
See you around.
You are leaving town. Good stuff, folks. Get on out there, church. Let's get you at. Didn't realize
Are
I
you
was talking
intending
while I
to
was
talk right now?
Yeah, I'm an idiot.
Oh, okay.
Roach, you were free. Good shit. Church, you're leaving town. You've been convinced. You're out of here. Remember the stipulations of conversation.
Understood. Understood.
Roach, once you're comfortable in 5 minutes from now when you're trying to do something productive, I'll call you back for another module.
You got it.
Jensen, the merchant is about to come through the merchant's quarter.
What the fuck?
You'll spot them.
Gregor, can I have my fish back?
Yeah, there you go, church. You're gonna go to the stable, get a horse, and leave.
I want to eat, and so does
I'm
Skylar.
actually waiting on those important people.
Don't tell me you already ate it. I gave you 2 fish.
Except not really.
Hey.
Well, you took them from me. I'm not important, so.
At the house.
Sir Gregor, you realize that talking about food in the middle of a starving city is a pretty bad idea. And that the DM probably won't tell you that a second time.
You realize that, like, Adwick is huge.
I'm aware. And that makes most
I could
of
go
us then.
away, and all these
So
people
Gregor,
I call
if you don't
friends.
get
They're not
You're gonna start screaming.
This one's settling up
Earlier,
balls
you
too.
were getting your... Don't.
The merchant, he just went to the stables.
What? Am I gonna get jumped? For food?
Not sure that's the
Did
case.
she say
I'm sure
fish?
If you would disappear after a while.
That's what I heard. I heard fish.
We should talk somewhere else, though.
Really?
Fish down there.
Oh, hello.
Just the person in quarters. Where would you be heading
Good
toward?
day.
There he Somewhere else.
Take care. Have fun, my lord. Ah.
It's not polite to ask nobles where they're going, you know.
I know, but
Yeah, I
just
don't-
for the curiosity.
All right. Good stuff. You're all free.
Goods.
Why?
No, I'm gonna be ambush IO one that.
And if he's effective, I mean, especially in a time like this.
Right. Could cause a
Did you
collapse.
say anything else?
You seem to already know the man. They've been friends. I didn't catch much more of their conversation, but maybe Sir Gregor heard something. Let me go and talk to him.
Sure. Also, Hiromo says that whatever he needs to talk about is very urgent.
You're from the Roguish History. If you are doing the Roguish History module, I need you in the spawn, please. Frenchie Church, Mia, Nash, Clock, Protag, Shin, Roach.
Be right there, friends. I just have to investigate
You can
if
jump
magic
over
is
a
real
chair,
as
right?
real
I guess I have
ammo
to keep
because
looking
Bastille
around.
told me about it.
I'm sorry, what?
Vestiel told
I'm
him
talking to Mirandel right now, so give me a second.
Alright.
that that happened.
Bastille's on the fast track to getting killed in the night.
Say the word and I'll arrest her.
Sure.
Okay, well, I need a replacement for Frenchie because I can't wait.
Killer running loose. You want 4?
Well, hello there. Am I going crazy?
I could do it. I'm here.
Okay, go to the spawn, please. Please drop to Brunswick module.
Brunswick module.
Brunswick module, folks.
Shoot player character.
Alright, so, listen up. Is everybody here who I got for this?
Yeah, that's right, boss.
I can help assist as well right now, Bruns. I got nothing to do.
Fucking perfect!
That's a better way. Because obviously someone's gonna have to watch the guy with the crossbow, you know.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Roach, I want you to be my guy with the crossbow. Good with that
Okay.
roll? Or would you rather be on the ground
You
and,
got it.
and fucking being in the thick of it?
Crossbow sounds fun. I've never done it before. Sounds fun.
Okay, cool. Alright. The rest of you switch into... Let me see here. This is why I had asked Clock about, like, thuggy models because everything we have either screams civilian or thug.
I can't make it.
It's me, the thug. From the farm.
Give me a couple of days. You'll have your thugs.
Absolutely.
Thank you. Thank you, Clock.
Thank you, Clock. All right, choose.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Choose mostly civilians.
All right. You don't want none of them. None of these boys.
Or bandits.
No, because that's gonna be instantly
These,
meta.
never banned.
However, that.
Oh, really?
No, I'm not even gonna do that. No, don't worry about that. Yeah, just switch to civilian models.
Okay.
Just generic civilian models.
Let's hear what we
Protag,
might
super
have.
duper wrong microphone.
It's good fighting.
You sound like you're about 6 meters away.
You sound like you're...
We can't understand you. We don't know what you're saying.
You just pop a cork.
Yeah, Protag, your mic was all static when you were trying to talk.
It's not the glass water bottle. No, I have a water bottle with a screw top.
It's one of those days, Marty.
Just sit there and convince
I accidentally jumped and I rolled that you punched me off the roof into another one and I fell on it.
I was like,
The only problem I have with people using civilian... The only problem I have with people using civilian models is they don't have fucking weapons on them, so I don't know how the fuck you're gonna carry them.
These green boys do.
Yeah, but those are known as
those are the
resistance fighters.
Those are red.
Hey, I will make you your shankers. Just give me like until next week.
Is that the new gang from the poor quarter, the Shankers?
Yeah, your shankers. I mean, why not?
I mean, the multi-peasants have daggers.
Yeah, the multi-peasant have.
Yeah, they just have daggers.
That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah. These guys would be armed.
She's gonna get herself killed. Just kill him.
absolutely.
I don't know what else to do.
Yeah. Why would anyone need someone who can manufacture gambesons by the dozen? Just kill her.
You know, every time
What?
I think of you, I think of
Are
when
they
you
all
said
human?
a nice
It doesn't matter what they are.
Oh, do you need humans?
Doesn't matter what they are.
You know,
All right.
like that rings, I
So,
still think about that.
do me a favor. Okay.
Eat the Adwick chicken and shit in the Adwick streets and everything. Everything must be self-contained into the ecosystem of Adwick.
Back into the economy!
We're making Adwick great again. Absolutely.
Shut the fuck
up.
Your economic thought process is turning my brain into a sluice of unnecessary information. I'm going to kill myself if I hear about the economy or Vestille or Gambison. The word Gambison is banned from this fucking roleplay.
Probably shouldn't be that.
Hold on, I got you.
That's fucked up.
You getting a bell hook, dude?
Mirandel might recognize you.
Fun back.
No.
Oh God!
You can't kill me.
Fun fact. I am
This model
Gerard
was my
Dorst.
first ever
I'm more
combat
powerful than
NFT.
death.
Like
Oh,
episode
fuck.
4.
Yeah, death costs money, I
That's
forgot.
true, actually.
Alright,
Is this
so...
okay? Can I use this?
Yeah, you can use that one. Alright, so everybody who's in a civilian model, what I want you to do is to grab one random weapon from the weapons spawn room and then meet me over at the poor quarter. Okay, we're gonna pre-stage your weapons. That's the best way I can think of it.
Alright.
Oh, it's this
I
one.
really don't want you using that sword. Does it have a spear?
That's
yeah, that's.
Oh, that's the elf.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
they're the
spear's
elf
also
weapons.
ridiculous. No, can't.
That's fancy. Okay. I'll just keep the hood on.
It's not Walmart, folks. Just grab a weapon and let's go. Yes, but is the war pick on sale?
Fucking axe. I use the swords too much.
That's
I'm
what
gonna
I
use the
did too.
fucking
I was like,
axe.
axe time, yep.
Buy one, get two.
Come on, let's go, let's go. We're behind schedule. It's already 1:30 a.m. Come me over the map. As soon as you have what you need,
Oh my god.
spawn here.
You want to switch it to Eve?
Alright, come here. We're going to pre-stage these weapons. Follow
Got
me.
it. seeing her in a little bit, Bruns.
Just go ahead and put them, like, in the wood. Like, just kind of... Yeah, I mean, you guys know where it is, so you can come grab them.
Well, nice. That's fine.
As soon as you get that crossbow, anywhere up on the roofs or the inside walls or that platform over there, you're looking for Kyler. You know who he is.
Okay.
You know about him. You see him. That's a shot. You called out. Shoot. We roll for it. That is your sole target.
You got it.
Okay. All right. Now that those are pre-placed, everybody go ahead and respawn. Go to NPC spawn room. So, now that we've done that, we're going to come over here. We're going to spawn down here. Okay, spawn down here.
Look, we've
Can I ask you to stop making the...
Okay, who's going to...
Hood up and everything? That's sabotage.
Who's going to be driving this wagon? Who's confident?
Let me bring it to the road. Excuse me.
Anybody can do it.
Hey, I can do it.
Perfect.
Okay.
Clock's got it.
Alright, Clock will be driving. Actually, Clock, you know what? Let Church do it, because you look suspicious as fuck.
That's suspicious as fuck.
Yeah.
Alright.
Don't mind me, just walking into the town.
The guards already know if they search it, they're not going to find anything. There's crates of Serenity on here, but they're all hidden like in false bottoms and bullshit like that. Alright? So, as soon as we get there, okay, as soon as you guys park, what I'm going to have you do, as soon as you get out of the wagon, you guys are all going to quickly respawn, spawn a big crate, come back, just kind of place it around the area like you're fucking delivering them, drop them off somewhere random, and I'll get them deleted. They've been quote-unquote... I'm sorry. They've been quote-unquote delivered. Nobody's going to find a crate around. I'm going to give tool tips and hints to the player in question, and if they choose to do something with it, so be it. Alright? So the instructions are all in episode planning. So you're just going to follow this bad boy in. When you're ready, we can start.
Aye, sir.
Gotcha.
Got it.
sir.
Perfect.
You are on your
Time
toes.
to begin.
Clock.
That's not what I was.
Still midday, or do we want it to be evening at this point?
Still midday.
Okay. You got it.
This will be the last module, and then it'll be nighttime. Or evening, I mean. Let's go ahead and get rolling. You're all trained, by the way, if it comes to combat.
Okay. Alright.
The wig.
Areas were. Maybe they might have had an idea where Crenshaw might have gone, or maybe they were even the one to offer
Yeah.
him help.
Fuck it, we might actually get lucky for once. I don't know.
Yeah.
What was it something shields? That's what he was asking about? Something shields?
Something shields. I don't
Spike
remember. We'll have to
shields.
ask him again.
We should find Mirren. Yeah.
Yes. Whew. Fucking stinks in here. Jeez. Oh, I mean, no, it smells great.
Might be a shitty attitude.
What are you trying to say?
I thought I saw some gas, and I checked what the gas was, and I realized I was insulting literal God. Anyways, yeah, let's go talk to Mirren. Right.
Raylan, with a natural 20, you realize you almost stepped on a nail. You miss it with your left foot because you're fast, but not with your right one. Fuck you.
So it's... What?
I stepped on a
Raylan, that
fucking
nail's
nail.
been there for weeks. How did you not miss it?
I'm sorry. I'm not used to fucking walking and dealing with shit where you Ow! Ugh.
That was such a bullshit roll.
It's not a big issue. Ann and I walk around it fine. We just haven't had the time to
Well,
deal with it.
fuck that nail. Get it fixed.
This is why you wear actual
Stupid.
boots and not just stupid sandals. Come on.
Oh, fuck you.
Okay, Mirren.
Right.
Oh boy, we've got another carriage coming in.
Another one.
You know to search
like
wagons thoroughly.
3 today?
But you will not find anything on it.
That's half a bar, certainly.
I had
Just
the
kick a
ghost
rock
cat
or
jump
something?
on my back.
With a 19, you hear the creaking and groaning of wood. Wagon wheels. A third wagon today.
Huh. Stocking up.
What, a wagon?
Yeah.
What is it? Is that strange?
I assume supplies,
I guess
no?
we don't normally get supplies, but... Have they been bringing supplies the past couple days? I've been holding the porch.
Yeah, there's been a few. There's the third one today, though.
Third one today?
There's one
Apparently.
thing you do know, Kyler,
Yeah,
is
but
every
I'm
wagon
not.
that comes in here parks at the peasant stables here to the right.
Hmm. Well, they usually park by the peasant stables to the right. Maybe we should go check that out.
Sure.
At least see what's they're transporting, maybe?
What a load of shit.
Being brought in,
Maybe it's...
Brian, man, give us a fucking break, man. It's a big cart.
You're going this way.
20, 25, 30.
That way.
From the drive.
Yes, I know the way.
You fall too.
Fine.
This.
Come on.
It's a bit wonky to move this at times. It's I hate carts. I really do. They're big, wonky, fucking.
Tyler's around the corner with Raylan.
But you know what?
Nothing wonky about them, just turn it to the left.
When was the last time you drove a
that thing
cart?
up and
Do you need a
That's
hand?
important. You're gonna hit my wagon now.
It goes up and...
A bunch of yelling as the old cart full of crates trundles past some of the loudmouth blonde nobility and peasantry.
What's going on there?
But
Alright.
It's fine.
You know, it's drawing
Across
attention.
from the,
can I take a look at it?
Sure. Do you want these?
Oh, they went to the poor quarter.
They sounded foreign, though.
Yeah, it's their problem
us.
now.
Yeah.
That's the second carriage going into the poor quarter today,
I couldn't
right?
smell anything.
Yeah, this is the poor quarter. I wonder. Oh, there was someone that came out of here earlier today with poison.
Fucking horse was being a bit difficult. Oh.
Yeah. Alright, lads, come help me get the boxes out of the back.
Crossbow, get in position. Crates. Go grab crates, the rest of you.
Now open.
Hopefully it is.
I
Do
noticed.
you need it to be unlocked now?
Yes, I do.
Okay, I'll do it really quickly. I don't want to lose...
I actually noticed.
I already lost it. Fuck.
Do you use those tools? Do you use those kind of tools back in wherever it is you're from?
Not really, no. I had to...
Changed in an alleyway, didn't he?
You want to go be Sevatar.
Let's go.
Right, of course.
Boy, these are always so heavy. They're not that heavy.
To work out.
Yeah, maybe.
Go ahead and start handing the goods out, placing them in places. I will DM that they're empty until they are deleted, if anyone finds them.
I am up with Roche. So if
Perfect.
he takes a shot, I will say so.
Understood.
I'll be open mic until then.
Be advised, He is coming in as Sevatar, so his face and body is covered. Will not recognize him. You'll be wary of him if you see him, but you won't recognize him.
Yeah, so the most you would do, Roche, is you would just watch him. Yep.
Just one box each, or do you want us to take more than that?
One box each. Target is now slowly entering the poor quarter in disguise. If someone just said something, I did not hear you.
It was me. They're asking if they should already have their weapons.
They're nearby if something kicks off.
I certainly see one.
You can mime continuing to unload.
Ah, well.
I'll be hot micing so you are aware of what Sevatar is doing.
Coming to this point, you can hear voices. It's not unusual for the poor district, but most of the people that you see are moving things. The haze in the district makes it hard to tell.
Which direction are the voices? Got it.
You know, I should probably have a sword on.
Here they got the crossbow. They got the sharp sticks. Oh, hey, Triton.
Okay. Hey, look at that.
You can hear this conversation you guys are having up here.
Copy that.
Alright, don't be weird, Protag.
Alright, anyways.
Business. We don't like people being a part. Who's staring at our business? Right?
Keep your eyes on.
Get to unloading. What are you doing? Get over here.
Alright, make way.
Trying to do the thing. He's better at doing the thing than I am.
Shut up and get to work.
Alright. Come on.
With a 19, you hear what you think might be anywhere from 7 to 8 different voices. Can't tell what they're talking about. Say moving things. You also see Raylan on a fucking roof.
Would it be possible to get the warden for a couple minutes?
They're unloading into the theme school building, correct?
Alright, no problem. Thank you.
Negative.
There's some fucking bull thing on a roof.
What? Hey, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's a fucking blue thing on a roof.
You hear the people nearby start freaking out over a blue thing on a roof.
Just keep unloading shit. I don't fucking know. Whatever, just go.
No. Go on. Go on. Get the fuck out of my house and off my beautiful lawn.
Thank you.
Watch
Watch
it.
the-
Watch
Next time you
it.
leave
Make
that phone
space.
Sorry.
Watch it.
Sorry. Coming through.
Fuck it.
Continue on a couple more movements of boxes.
I did not see you.
You don't need to say that, Mia. Just keep doing what you're doing. Church, I want you to say out loud when you're in the group, hurry up, Grayson wants this done already.
Is this related or no?
As you come over to this box, you'll see that it is open. The contents that were in it look like wood shavings, but they're thrown all over the ground. Whatever was in it is gone now. But with an 18, you hear a voice. Very distant, but you can hear it in the condensed alleyways. Saying, hurry up. Grayson wants this done already.
Right.
Alright, go ahead, start packing up. It's time to go. You're gonna go out the way you came in.
Well, continue on.
Move about your day.
Alright, we're all good. We're all accounted for. Perfect.
All accounted for.
Let's go.
Let's move.
Hey,
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Right.
get going.
Bye, shithole. Corner.
Go ahead and make your way out, folks.
I don't even know why we brought them with us. They can barely lift anything.
That used to be a famous actor, you know that?
What? What's he on about?
Yeah, they were on this. They were on this this playwright called like the Symphon or something like that.
Once you guys are out of the city and go back to what you were doing, I would appreciate it if you went in Viz and got the boxes, deleted them, and got the weapons and deleted them. Thank you. Looking around, the district seems empty. Whoever the people were that were here a second ago, despite their constant talking, seem to have gotten their job done effectively, whatever it was.
Do I recall seeing any markings on those boxes, or do I have to get a closer look?
You have to get a closer look.
Roger that.
That sound didn't sound wooden. It sounded metallic.
He's quickly checking this box, seeing if there's any markings specifically for this unit.
Looking around, you would see a symbol in the top left corner of each side, barely discernible. It's been etched in. What you would gather from what you understand reflects smuggled goods. And for anyone that found the box and knew what the symbology meant, it would mean that whatever was in there was not how it seemed. But also with a 17 out of the corner of your eye, you see recent foot traffic leading to that trap door.
Is this nailed shut?
It's empty like the others.
Okay. Does it look like it has a lock on it?
Rolling. With a 14, it does look like it has a lock on it. It is chained. But there is a gap.
Does it look?
Wasn't chained as tightly as usual. As soon as you guys get out of town, you're free to just yeet the cart somewhere out of sight and go back to what you were doing. Thank you.
And we disposed of the weapons.
Please.
That works.
For reference, he's laying prone.
Okay.
He's just gonna watch for a little bit.
You know what? A couple volunteers who want to do something fun? Stay in the spawn. Giga, can you make it evening, please? How long will you be here?
A couple more minutes.
Understood.
Maybe like 15 minutes.
All right, who are my volunteers?
I'm aware of what that is.
Who are my volunteers?
Is that deer?
Well, I'll go back to being a.
I need you.
You got the gang.
If you are
What
my
is-
volunteers, I need you to shush. And then I need you to go and grab serpent models.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Can I?
Can you never use that voice again? Yes, please, you may.
What's happening?
It's been forever. Putting shit back.
Big boy.
I've got more than enough.
I'll grab a torch.
I've got more than enough.
Wait, no, we don't need a torch.
Torch.
Man, these guys
I was
are
about
cool
to
as
say,
fuck.
grab a torch.
Torches? You? No.
What do you need a torch for?
Yeah, you got these
We
guys.
just get the DM vision.
These guys can see in the
DM
dark
vision,
because of alchemy. So do me a favor, go click
Yeah.
DM vision, please. You'll just have to remember to turn it off when you're done. Go grab DM vision.
DM vision.
Yep, it's happening.
That's a lot of ninjas.
Oh shit.
Okay, so
I'm glad I got off the street.
So, have these avatars favorited, and then go invisible, because I have to bring you to where you guys are going, because I don't fucking know how to get there from the sewer system. So stand by.
I'm pretty sure I know how to get there.
No, I'm not going off of that.
What the fuck is this change?
I spent some time exploring it.
Let's go. You should have those favorited and turning invisible.
Favorite.
Invisible.
I don't have any space.
Then you can clone from somebody's
If not, just make sure cloning is enabled when you get there.
Let's go. We're going now.
Favorite.
Alright, let's go.
Follow me. We're clicking this green one right here. Do it now, please. Okay. So, when I tell you over comms to come up, you guys are gonna come up. Okay? I'm gonna come out there.
Is there?
Actually, I need to steal one of you. Shin, come with me. Respawn. The rest of you wait here. Little bitch.
Sorry, did you, is that what you want me to call you from now on? It's gone already.
I didn't know how to send a warning on this new UI. Alright.
Oh, hello.
Yo. Let's do the damn thing. Who's the invisible I have following me? Shin. Alright, come with me.
Shinfo.
Go to neutral fighters.
Let me know when you have time. I'm gonna go do a thing with some NPCs, and then I will be free to do that scene with you and Eli, if you're up for it.
There we go. Okay.
I was just going to merge into Morgan.
All right. Well, I'll come find you.
What am I grabbing, Runs?
Same as me. Quickly.
Okay.
Don't be late. Stay right here. I need to get normal speed. Okay. Giga, as soon as you see us... You're here with me, okay. As soon as you see us approach that,
Yes,
have
sir.
them come out. There's going to be some dialogue where they're given some payment, and then we're going to leave. Okay?
Okay. We'll come out to it. Dialogue, payment, leave. Got it.
These two are leaving town. They are dread knives. They are well trained.
Oh.
Kyler should not fuck with them. Okay? If he
Would
does...
he get any inkling of that affiliation from looking at them?
If he rolls high enough, I'll let you determine. He spent his whole background with them, so you should know who they are. If he tries to do anything stupid, come at them or something, they're known for their knife play. He's literally just gonna fucking throw a knife to look to injure or disarm, and keep going.
Gotcha.
Okay? Alright, let's do the damn thing.
Right.
I'm going to the bathroom. I will be back.
Gigi, you still here?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
here.
As soon as you see us, have them all pop out and come talk to us.
Okay.
Okay.
As soon as they see you. Got it.
Okay. We're going up here.
You worry too much. Give it a little bit of time.
They're very late. I don't appreciate that.
Late? I would not say
Timing
they are
is always
late.
important.
Well, timing has never been what they care about most, but I'm sure they'll be here.
Alright, he's sitting right above you guys. Come upstairs.
Come on already.
Calm yourself. It will be fine. It would seem that your goods have arrived, no? We are here for payment.
Which one of us had the money?
Come on.
He's got it.
Coin purse with some weight to it. Give it to the man.
Very nice.
You, Tyler Rowland.
I should probably tell you.
The five from this distance is too hard to
Pullback
tell from there.
is being watched by many eyes.
You can tell
A lot of our wagon trains are being looked at and searched more often. As long as you continue to keep these lords off our back, we'll keep the goods flowing to you. Should be very easy, no? This is what you know how to do.
Can be done.
I figured as much.
Of course.
These serpents are very well known by the dread knives. You have our respect. Huh? Well,
you are.
And then the name is dropped.
Then we shall not continue this any further than we must. We will be leaving town with our word to the others. We'll make sure Grayson knows as well. Be careful. You're being sniffed about on the top streets. Keep your eyes open. Huh?
Understood.
Good to know.
Let's go.
Right.
No need to stay above ground longer. It's long. Get back down. Go.
Well, you were right about that. Not being too difficult.
Of course. They know what they're doing. Well, may not be a fan of how... well... sloppy they can be. They get their job done.
Their eyes are quite peculiar, I must say. Very different.
Tyler is beginning his descent down to follow.
I see. So be it.
Just letting you know that Aldo and Martin will be heading to the Iron Wolves later.
Okay, thank you.
Should we respawn then?
Yes, thank you all. You are all free. Good shit. Thank you.
So, we go get our horses, and we finish the job. We'll stop by Grace and let him know that he's on thin ice. If I have to...
Sounds good to me.
If I have to take care of him myself, I will. Nobody makes Salah look bad.
It'd be quite funny to watch.
Wait a minute.
Ratio?
Sorry, what was that?
I said ratio.
Ah. You both know you are the better rider.
Of course.
Sirs, can I help you?
We're picking up our horses. Thank you.
And I'm assuming you've already talked with the stable master?
Yes, we've spoken to our stable master.
Well then, alright, let me help you with this.
You'll be so kind.
Of course. Over here. Alright, watch out. Horses coming through. Excuse us. Here. Horses coming through. Watch out.
I don't know if I ever had to deal with orcs and barley
There we
roll.
Have a
Or a
good night.
orc war chief.
Very brave to walk out here when it gets so dark.
There's still some light. I got this at least.
Well, be careful. There are bandits out and about.
I will. We'll be fine.
Alright. You're free. Good shit. Thank you.
Thank you. First time
Ridden
riding a
off.
horse and I
Tyler is
fucked it up
still
once.
pursuing.
We gotta get out of here. Still
He's at the edge of the garrison.
Okay. Let's leave the horses.
Holding. Hold on. Alright, he's continuing forward.
Yeah, they are long gone. Those horses and cart at the edge of the map are not in play. Why, hello.
Evening.
Evening. Don't want to run you over, Sonny. Excuse me.
Go ahead.
Hold up. Hold up. Who are you? Pay your fee, your gate fee. Who are you?
My name is Elric. I'm here on behalf of the church, dropping off some foodstuffs and some medical supplies. If you need to look through, you can.
Let him through.
Okay, let him through. Captain says you go through. Go.
Thank you.
Don't block the gate.
Blue Flame guide you.
15 copper per person, though, right?
Church is that way.
You look like a man who
Captain says he
sees
goes.
stuff. Sorry about that. My hand just went out of control.
All right.
For a second.
Very greedy, Sonny. Very, very greedy. My goodness.
Sir?
We don't need 15 copper
For me and stable hand here.
No, I don't need the stable hand.
Just came here recently.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Careful.
Over here.
Thank you.
There's an old man carrying that thing.
Over here. And turned into this corner here. So.
Why would I do that? I'm on my way to the church. Thank you, though, young man.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
What's your name, if I may ask? You look really spiffy yourself.
By boredom. We have a weaponsmith already there, even though I'm a weapon. So I never heard of them myself. We just walk away with one.
Knows I flow down beside Jones me downside of me on the sail. Blessing my blessed all the mithrax blue flame who guides and shows the way sighs and blows. I forgot the rest of the words. Very sneaky, young man.
What was that?
So you're not very sneaky, young man.
Trying to be.
Oh, sorry, whenever I peeked around the corner of a building I was trying to be. There we are. Good, good, good. Back up to the church, make the acolyte's job easier. Good. Good. That works. Hello? Fuck McFax.
I am going to Brazil. Have a good rest of your session, Brunswick.
Welcome back.
Take care.
Many love to you.
Welcome. Need anyone for anything?
Yes, I do, actually.
Do you? Well, guess I'm not going to do that.
Oh.
Hello.
I do. I need a couple volunteers to be soldiers from House Godfrey.
Oh, the sun's back. Nice. I will. Wait, that means you're not pursuing them.
I need to get up, don't I?
I need a DM by the archery area.
Make sure I don't run into anything.
Let one of the other DMs know.
What is this thing?
That's good. For now. Right. Let's go. With me, if you would.
Yes, sir. Would you like a horse?
Can I have my...
A horse? Would I like a horse?
Horse?
Horse.
I suppose I might.
Get the Lord a horse.
Actually, I want you all to have a horse.
Lord.
Have your war horse
We
here.
all get horses.
But I'm the only war horse.
Where you would like.
Just put it down. Stop dragging it all over the place.
I think it went in the trash can.
That's not how that works.
Wait, is this what's going?
How do you control this?
Very simply.
That's what I want.
Wait. Oh god.
It's very easy.
I figured it out. There we go. This is my horse.
Right.
If there's no more horses, get the ones from inside the stables in the castle area and bring it here. Let's go.
Go to the scriptorium. There's the ones that there.
We will be waiting on the south roads. Go to the south. Make sure you go to the south road when you have your horses.
Oh, there was horses here as well from what
Yes.
previously. God, this spawned one.
Oh no. I can't do a horse in this thing. Look at the fucking pants.
Oh.
No, you look great. Don't worry about it.
You look great. Don't worry.
He just went and
It's actually ridiculous. Actually, does it move my legs? Oh, it does. What if I...
Would you like the smaller one?
I'm trying to think of a way that I can...
Lord, would you like the pony?
No, I don't.
Would you like the
there's a couple of horses over here.
Yes, there are.
Yo, we already said that.
Do we have everyone?
Yes,
One,
One's
2, 3, 4, 5.
Am I good? I look a little funky.
Do we have everyone?
Should we have our weapons out or no?
Do we have everyone?
Yes, we have everyone.
Think so?
Excellent. Let's go. Stay behind them.
Whoa! Yeah, stop.
You're in character.
Definitely tried.
Hi.
Greetings, soldier.
Greetings to you.
We'll be heading to the castle.
Very well.
Let them know that Landon Godfrey's here.
Yeah.
Sounds like there's a lot of work.
Watch it!
Quite the entourage.
I say. Is that who I think it is?
You see a man clad in older armor, but well kept.
Lord, any trouble?
No, no trouble. Something my father had spoken of highly. I did not know they had bright blade here.
As of 5 minutes ago,
We need one of you heroes to open the gate. Normally this wouldn't be procedure, but there are players up here. Somebody be so kind as to do that.
Open the gate for House Godfrey!
Elias Lorden er enig.
They're getting to it.
Are they? Hey Giga, where are you currently?
Rummaging around in an alcove with Gregor. Why?
Would you be able to let Roche's NPC know he feels eyes on him from the castle walls?
Sure thing. 1 second.
I'm sorry. I need one more roll for Naomi.
Sure, I'll give you a roll for that. Is an 8, but also, since you're here, you will feel eyes on you from the castle walls the longer you are in that district.
Okay, so she gets an 8, doesn't get the hit.
Nope.
You got it.
And you also feel like you're being watched from the castle.
But that is who I think it is. That is a man of impeccable skill. I'd recognize that armor anywhere. My father spoke of it highly. Everard de Villiers. Bright blade. One almost cost Aelis's wall. Here to see King Gavis. Very well done. Thank you, you're all free.
Well, a bit of more lore about Brightblade. That's all.
Oh. How about you, royal guard?
If you need anyone for anything else, just let me know.
Iron place for.
I'm getting kind of bored just playing my elf over and over.
I'll play something else.
Oh, I got something for you to play right now. I'm getting called to the fucking Iron Wolves.
Oh boy. Well, I was about to go to bed. Get some
So I know you're dying. You're chomping at the bit to understand why your ranger's rummaging around in an alcove in Adwick. No, I think he was tracking. He was following. He was following, I believe, Sevatar all the way around to like where his original place was. And all he would find his lockbox. So he buried the lockbox, smoothed the whole area out as if nothing ever happened, and then covered his tracks. He was just trying to figure out. He was trying to figure out who this person. It was like someone in a black cloak. He followed them all the way from the port quarter, which was obviously, I would imagine, Sevatar. But again, I asked Kyler. It's like he doesn't. None of his stuff is in that. He literally buried an empty lockbox. Keywin Ranger, let's go.
Take the lockbox.
All right.
Put it inside an
Iron Wolves. Silver, they are present. So, whenever you want.
Understood, heading there.
What is the status of our things from the warehouses that were supposed to be emptied?
They've gone as scheduled.
As scheduled. I want all of these warehouses to be empty by morning. I want them all loaded on wagons.
Can we help you?
It'll be taken care of, Lord Cornwall.
Good.
You can help me
Excellent.
by connecting me to whoever is in charge of your company.
Some respect.
Round up some of the others.
I don't expect the Umgi to understand, so I do not hold it against you.
Lord Cornwall, you see a dwarven man clad in armor and a very long beard approach you.
Wow. It has been some time since I was graced with the presence of a Longbeard of the Dawi. Welcome, friend.
We recognize you as well, Lord Cornwall.
I have
I
seen...
have one of my kinsmen here who also had business with you, but I am here on business of my own.
Ah, yes. I understand. Well, by all means, my food and drink are yours. Tell me of your woes and troubles. We'll see if we cannot come to a decision. It is not like the Dowey to ever come forward for a contract, so I assume that's not why you're here.
No. However, I am here because one of yours has crossed one of mine.
Have they
So,
now?
Indeed.
One of mine has crossed one of yours. Not something I hear very
Tell me,
often.
are you familiar with a place named Ledford?
Oh, yes. Very much so. I had established an adventurers guild there before it was destroyed, unfortunately.
Well, one of my kin were there. A Margrim Stoneborn. He was a blacksmith there. I learned that he did not survive. However, if you know our customs, you know that some dwarves like to keep a record of those who have gone against them in some way, a grudge, as it were.
Oh, yes,
one of the
I'm
names.
very aware. I've taken to doing the same.
So, to allow you to understand the seriousness of this, he's going to put down a gold coin minted from Vernfolder and slide it across the table.
That is in fact one Vernfolder gold coin through and through.
There was one name that came up in his most recent logs. A Iron Wolf captain by the name of Gunder. I need as much information as I can get on that man.
Captain
A
Gundir.
grudge has been called.
That is a name that has not been around these halls for a long time. I'd say about a year ago, or maybe a little less, Captain Gundir was in charge of a large portion of Iron Wolves in the eastern side of Veruland, more around Ledford and her like. He was a well-renowned swordsman, that Captain Gundir. A little rough around the edges, but was good for training the men and giving orders. However, upon the Imperial invasion, he saw fit to turn tail and join the Imperial.
That complicates matters, but it is good to learn. From my understanding, he was complicit in some sort of disagreement with the Forge Master, a blacksmith who I've come to know.
Ah, yes. I was made very well aware of this. The blacksmith, one Arnulf, the same one that worked at Ledford, apparently, from what a Sergeant Blaze had once told me, he participated in weeks of torture. Captain Gundir had rent his flesh with tools and weapons of sorts. I was not aware of this until after Ledford had fallen, I'm afraid. He definitely did not do so under my authority.
Well, in that particular endeavor, I'm glad that I chose to come with a level head and speak to you directly as respectful individuals. Others of my kin might have jumped the gun and made those who were in charge of the offenders take responsibility, but I am not them.
Well, I'm grateful you could see reason, exalted Longbeard. When these sorts of problems arrive, it is best that cool heads deliberate and come to a satisfactory agreement. So not only can the issue be taken place and taken care of, but business may continue afterwards.
I've not met many of your Iron Wills as of yet, and I have not seen what they are capable of. However, I've heard tales of their valor on the front. If I may be frank, this is not exactly my kingdom, and is not my place to interfere in their war. I have respect for the previous King Elis, but his son, that's a different matter. He's been kind.
I don't know much about his son, I'm afraid. He does his own things. However, he is a little more lackadaisical than his father.
I'm glad to see at least one man cares about the land he lives in.
I care about the people that are around
people
me.
in it.
And I care about the people that need when one can provide. I suppose it's a weakness of mine. But care for this country, that has ebbed away over time as I've seen what this country can do. My love is for the sea, but continue, please, by all means.
I'm glad to see that you have a fellow kinship with your soldiers here, your mercenary group. Many would see those who fight for coin as being... They don't see the reasons that they fight for. They only see that they take coin. If people were to learn that half of the army in Vernvalder runs on being paid, maybe then they would understand.
Well, the world does not run on kindness and loyalty alone all the time, I'm afraid.
I do not know for how long this country will stand, but I feel that I should say to a fellow friend of the Dawi, this country is not healthy for you or your men. And it will not last long. The war that people have been fighting, as bloodied as it has been, it's almost as if they were toying with their foot.
Then what do you suggest, Longbeard?
As a Longbeard and as a ex-Thane, thinking of your kin and of your people always comes first. Your mercenaries and their families, many of them will not be looked upon well when the Empire does eventually cascade in. It is more than likely for their benefit to leave this country. They've spilt enough blood in its defense and have been, from my understanding, very rarely thanked for it.
I see the rumors have spread. Yes, my wolves have paid many prices, and more than once they've chose blood over silver, because they have morals. They're not just sell swords, never have just been sell swords. But they have been thrown into the tide over and over again, and I have been expected to foot the bill by the king. Every man has his breaking point, Longbeard, and I feel as though I am reaching mine.
And I do not fault you for it. especially to your kin. They have fought valiantly and for very little in the way of thanks.
I can attest to that.
If you were dwarves, every single one of you would be honored in the halls of the Dawi. I only wish I could bring you there myself, but sadly, we have our customs and our laws. We're not able to bring anyone in at this point.
No, of course. I understand how these things work, you see. Besides, the wolves are more at home farther west. Perhaps Gradia will suit us better.
I wish you good fortunes and good favors in Gradia, then.
I appreciate the kind words. As for your situation, this problem that you are having, I cannot give someone to you out of my reach. But I can give you what little information I have on his frequented whereabouts before he defected. Who knows, maybe he returns there.
Any information that you can give us will be more than adequate.
Then, wherever it is that you are staying, I will send a courier tonight with everything that I have on Captain Gundir.
Excellent. I may have a word with some of my longbeards and see if they can supply some of your men with some dwarven ale. Watered down, but dwarven ale nonetheless. Something to let them celebrate a battle long fought.
I think that they would all be very grateful for such a thing.
And I am very grateful that you took the time to speak with us. Not very many would take time to speak to us. They see us as grumbling, doddering old fools.
That's how they view me, so maybe there is a sympathy there. I understand how that feels. Either way, you're always welcome here. And should the city treat you poorly and you do not think you have enough axe for the amount of necks, you can always seek refuge here.
I will say that I'm not sure if I will be the one to bring the axe down upon that individual, but I will make sure it is noted and sent to Vernfolder. In the future they may try something, but for me, I'm afraid I have some family matters I need to deal with. I have some bodies to recover.
CG, you're completely correct.
Yes. I wish you the best with that endeavor. We ourselves have not been able to recover most of our wolves. I know that is a painful ordeal.
May their ancestors guide them to the afterlife that they deserve. They have fought well and bled hard for this country. Whether or not it chooses to accept them, I at least. Allow me to say it to these men, if you would. Clan Stonehammer recognizes each and every individual Iron Wolf as a valiant warrior and a friend of the Dawi. You will find friends among the Stonehammer clan, and I will make sure that they remember each and every one of you.
High praise from a Longbeard.
You're most kind. Such a thing will not be fettered away.
I believe this one has some business to discuss with you.
Well, after what you just said, I don't feel like I should. I'd just be putting him more in danger. But
No,
I guess I could still
you
ask.
haven't been given misinformation. Something's definitely fucky.
I'm sure you've heard of the troubles down in Barley Roll that have been happening.
I unfortunately have been very privy. I have not been able to do anything because all of my wolves are busy getting killed in Oakenbrook.
Then that won't force the issue then, and if you know any Iron Wolves that would be willing to go down to Barley Roll for family and such, I'll pay them for it. Just could use all the men we can get.
Unfortunately, at the moment, we are so spread thin, I do not think I could spare a soul. Most of them are busy packing what remains of what we have and collecting bodies still.
All right, then.
I would pursue this with the church.
If I had but more men. If I had but more men, I would offer their assistance in gaining your dead back. They should be properly buried amongst their own. Wars are terrible things, and sometimes those who survive are the ones that have to carry the heaviest burden.
Death is not a burden for those
Enough
who
of that.
die. It's a burden for those who are left behind. We shoulder that.
I'll see to it that by tonight, one of my men will deliver the barrel to the Iron Wolves headquarters so that they may enjoy.
A very kind gesture. I will make sure that they know who it came from and why, and we will drink in your name.
I would rather they drink in yours.
And so be it. You have my respect and thanks, Longbeard.
And you have earned mine. This Princeling Gavis, I believe his name is. Unlike his king, he does not aid from the front, and he sends his men and peasants to fight his war for him while he hides in his castle, while your men bleed. It is something I have seen in some of the most loathsome of our own kind. But I digress. May you have a pleasant evening, and may the wolves celebrate long and hard. Remember, if you drink enough that you don't remember what happened the night before, you've done it right.
Very well said. I wish you a good night, Stowie. Both of you. Be safe.
And to you, Lord Cornwall. Yes.
Sorry again, I couldn't do more for the Iron Wolves that joined us on the caravan.
It is all right. Thank you for bringing that caravan here. You saved a lot more people than you realize. Consider that a debt repaid, Dowie. Fucking stunties.
It's enough, you know. He runs heads up, someone got engaged in the tavern.
Who?
Wait, do you have a
Wolvire
little bit of a voice change? Is that what you
and
meant?
the brewer.
Yes, because this
But
is
they
my
were
voice
already
off.
engaged. What?
If I'm talking, I'm gonna keep
I have
going.
no idea. It
If
just
it's
happened
a
in the
little bit
tavern, and
more-
everyone just like went. Oh my
But they already were. They were engaged in season 1. What? They just reaffirming they're engaged? What?
I have no idea.
I'm confused.
I'm getting real.
I don't know. All I know is that you got a shiny gold coin from the dwarves. That's pretty cool.
You made 2 gold coins today.
Yeah.
Gold coins.
Finally, a conversation with Lord Cornwall that, you know, was respect on both sides. Like, oh, this is... I forgot what this was
happens. I realized
Alright.
something about these boots that really fucking pissed me off. When I
What's
point,
that?
look.
Oh, no!
Oh, they
That's
melt.
not how boots work.
Yeah, I know why it's doing that, and it annoys me that it's doing that.
Hey, Gambino, I have better boots. Well,
I'll just remake your pants or something. I don't know.
I like those pants. This is the same as Cade uses. I don't know where he got them from.
Got better pants.
I must
yeah, but
away.
It's just the weight paint is on his legs.
It's 3 a.m. I get to play on. You say my NPC? You fucking prick! I get to play my NPC?
Someone that wasn't in a position.
Interesting. Taking the full punishment.
Mm-hmm. Lily's got integrity. She knows she broke the law. So she wanted to be punished at the same level as anybody else.
Elf.
Mm-hmm.
Can you say blacksmith like that again?
Blacksmith.
The way she talks to me just makes me feel like I'm dirt, like less than human. I love it. I'll be back. I gotta turn the ambition off. Okay, now we go do this. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Actually, let me just.
In there. Folder. That is the shit.
No.
Imagine being
and
Wolf, you see
because
2 gold coins in one day.
Actually, yes, I could.
Like,
I
I mean,
could put it on the
like a changing room.
player layer.
Metallic, I'd be like, what's
I could
that?
put it on the player layer and it would show up.
The player layer.
Be like, ooh.
Or
Yeah, so
mirror,
we'd
no,
have
mirror
a-
reflect. It would.
I had a
wouldn't show
wonderful
that.
changing
chat
room.
with Lord
Sounds like a
Cromwell.
sex
I'm glad
club.
I had it.
Yeah, it was good. Will you excuse me while I go get my dick sucked at the player layer?
77 Club.
Next place spoiler.
No, but
The man, look at him, stout as ever, tall as the highest stalks of grain. Ah, and chipper, look at his handsome mustache.
You are in
Brother?
a good mood.
You
rather
could say
drunk.
potentially. Very. I am wishing to speak with you briefly. I only want to take a minute before I abscond with my woman to bed her.
Very well. Two-handed job, so I understand.
Very. I'm going to climb her like I climbed a wall.
Need some rope.
I don't need climbing picks. I came with it.
Understood. If you need your helmet for safety, let me know.
I actually wouldn't mind borrowing yours, so let's just go this way. It'll be fine.
I know that you
Oh,
still
no,
don't
I'll
take
see
your
you tomorrow
spurs
morning.
off. Is that still the case?
Yep. Well, one thing I was hoping to
It's the
place an
leather
order
mask.
while I have the opportunity.
There's a rumor going around that she has you dress up like a little bear. Is that true?
No, it's a goat.
Oh, it's a
Dire
goat. A dire
First time
goat.
I've been hearing about this.
A
Goodness.
dire goat.
Ursa, that's scandalous.
Let the rumors abound. All right, darling, I will be out in just a minute. This will be the
All right,
shortest
I'll be
conversation
here.
I've had with Arn. Fast
Okay.
as could be. Okay.
Go ahead.
After
Let
you.
us go. Okay. My brother. My brother. I'm so glad that we've had so many more years to grow, but also to come back together. You impress me to a great degree. I confess, this evening of debauchery is probably the last I'll have an opportunity to for a while, because we both know that whatever happened up there has just sent things in motion, and you and I are to be torn asunder, moved across this world again. And I'm sad for it, but I will continue to never let you down. So I hope you can forgive me being drunk and enjoying one more evening with my woman.
I fault you for nothing, Sharishta. I wish you to, for the
Thank you,
evening,
brother.
shirk your duties. Forget everything that you've always tied your life around, and for one day live.
Yes. I'll do it handily, Lord.
I had no doubt you
Come here, brother. I perhaps shouldn't wander towards you. I'm probably going to fall. I already vomited. You're safe. I love you, brother. No matter what happens, no matter what they try to do, I will follow you to the ends of the earth, and I will make sure Sir Hildum knows to protect our other charge. We will make whatever needs to happen, happen. Hopefully we can just handle whatever it is together, but I will find you, should anything. Of my family.
And you mine. You know that, Eskel.
I do. More than anything. Okay, now I promise her the shortest evening of talking to you, so I could go spend that time with her. Right, okay. If you need anything from me, you just let me know. Perhaps tomorrow, though, as we talked about. Good man. Oh. People need to stop moving the floors. Evening.
Good evening, Aldo. Something I can do for you.
I just wanted to place an order with you before I went to sleep.
Sure. What can I do for you?
I just need 3 small bundles of nails for some projects I want to get done before I head down the barley roll.
You're going to barley roll. It's quite dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But I did promise, so...
Fair enough. Well... Sure, I can get started on those and have them done by morn.
Do you want your payment now? I don't mind. I have the coin on me.
For the life of me, I can't remember. I'll ask for payment tomorrow.
All right. I'll let you enjoy the rest of your night then. Thank you.
Take care.
Hello there, blacksmith.
Greetings.
Hello.
You wanted the blacksmith, right? You drunk fucking
Wait.
idiot.
Yes, I need that. Hello, sir.
What can I do for you?
Can you need that? Hello. Please, can you make sword, please? Oh God, what the fuck?
I can do my business first, Mr. R.
What can I do for you?
From my silver, we're from Ambershire. I was looking for a poleaxe, a knightly weapon.
You mean
I was wondering if you could make the head for.
mean a halberd?
Oh, I suppose that is the word for it here. Yes, halberd.
I can get started on it. Are we talking iron or steel?
Oh, iron. There's no way I could afford steel.
Fair enough. Iron it is then. I can do that.
How much?
Come back tomorrow. We'll hash it out then. I'll get started tonight. I know you're good for it,
Sure thing.
Simon.
Of course, sir.
And you?
Yes, I need.
Just fix your mic. That's what you need to fix.
Wrong mouth, Aaron.
There you are.
I need to fix.
He was in the
Right,
business
there
of
we
looking for
go.
a sword.
Do you want to play that later?
Let's check my sundial. Yeah, sure, why not?
Good.
Wait.
Okay. You were saying?
Yes, I need to purchase a sword. I have six.
Oh fuck, not this again.
Oh, not the boot again. Okay.
I have 6 silver, and I know vaguely how to use a sword, and I need one from you because you are the man who makes swords. Yes.
I can start making a sword, but what kind of sword do you want? One-hander, two-hander?
One probably. I'm not very strong.
Iron, steel?
So that might be best. Iron. I don't. Well, unless 6 silver can get me a steel sword, which I don't think so.
Not really, no. Come back when you're not drunk. I'll get to work tonight and we can hash out payments in the morning. I do not want to take your coin while you're
well.
drunk.
Oh, it's fine. I'm surprised no one has yet, actually.
You can thank the ones around you. I'm sure somebody will eventually. Be careful.
But yes,
We have to pick him up now.
Thank you.
To you as well, sir.
You put your boot back on.
I'm trying to put
Good evening, all.
silver back.
Don't drop the fucking coins, please. Don't do this again.
Hold on.
That was a good imitation.
Trying to switch voices.
Good evening.
I'm Raylan. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not the blonde girl.
You good? You good to go?
Yes, that's right.
Hello,
Anyways.
Jen. How are you?
Working.
Alright. The
Feels like the forever status never ends. Working. Always working. I know how you feel.
Always working, yes.
At least until you can't move.
Stefan, this way.
Well,
I was about to head to the tavern. You want a drink?
Use 2 hands on your shoulders.
Or too busy working, hmm?
It's close for celebration.
Hmm? Did Jack propose already? Damn it, I was hoping. I wouldn't miss it.
That already happened. I'm so confused.
I don't know.
I just made a ring for him. Give it to him today.
It just happened.
It happened in Ledford.
Huh.
Did it
Maybe they wanted something more official?
Maybe that's the case. I'm happy for them.
Well, regardless, I made the ring. He asked for it, so... I did as he told. I was just hoping to at least see it. But...
Sure, we can go.
Well, if you ask him, they could probably do it again.
Nah, it's alright.
They seem ready to.
Tang,
You have to make you have to make them another ring.
Meant to say before I forgot. I found a lot of the old schematics that Morgrim had made with me, and a few more details found in his, I believed his grandfather called it Dama's Kron, some sort of grudge book. The back pages held some more schematics in them. If you want, some point tomorrow we can start taking measurements and casting some iron.
That would be much appreciated.
I only say because I've been watching you the last few days as I work. Check on everyone. And you don't get much of that in return. So I would like to at least see you in one piece.
It is appreciated. It would feel nice to, well,
Have another arm.
well, that.
Understanding. Understandable.
Tomorrow, I do have some orders tonight. Tomorrow morning, that'll be my focus. We'll start making the parts, the same as Morgrim showed me. We'll get you back up to full strength.
Also, speaking of schematics, I have some, or at least was able to make some adjustments. More refined.
Well,
think of it as enhancing Morgrim's work.
That would
After
please
all,
him a
his-
great deal. You'd have to let me see it so I can
His
wrap my head
grandfather
around it.
said that his grandfather did say that he actually wanted to be an engineer.
He did. Spoke to me about it often. It's one of his dreams.
Well, let's see it realized.
Kyler, do you have a moment? I don't mean to interrupt anything if you don't. Just wanted to let you know. Going to see if I can get what you asked for done.
By the way, Arn.
About
be
time.
nice,
It's
thank you.
it's been way too long. I do apologize. It's been an absolute
Use
nightmare.
this.
Yeah, I understand.
Use
You
what?
wouldn't allow in the forge and blah 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 and stuff. I get it. No, that'd be great if you could get those done.
It's silver piece. In the
I'll
palm
try
of
to
your
get
hand.
them done as soon as I can, though.
I will
Like
bring
I
it to
said, I
work.
don't really have a time.
Treat
limit
yourself
for
to
you,
what
but
you
I will
can.
Try my best.
Getting iron for you.
Sure, whatever you get it done.
I have not forgotten. Of course.
You're going to use it to better your knight, not your forge.
All he knows is work.
I don't think he's open for argument.
He'd be happier spending it on his forge.
I know exactly where that's going. If that goes towards ore, I will know it. Just do me this one favor.
As you
You've been
wish.
going through a lot, and you deserve at least one drink.
As you wish, brother.
Be merry for at least tonight.
Oh, you two are ridiculous.
I turned around and I could have sworn Rayleigh's head was about to roll off.
My head would never do that. It is too thick.
Busy day, Father?
Seems like a stressful one.
Bit of both.
Got those frown lines again.
Yes.
I don't mean that to always be the case. It's just a lot going on. I'm racking my head for solutions, and I just... I don't know.
Horse can only sprint for so long, no? Rest. Maybe it'll come to you tomorrow.
Exactly.
Your second win. Or whatever.
My second win was come and gone 10 years ago, my son.
Then your 82nd win. As long as there is breath in your lungs, there will be wind yet. Father.
So it's not gonna
It's
be
getting dark,
any
isn't it?
food coming in on the
Gotta see you three. Here for some drinks.
Things that create shadows.
Would not mind
You risk
any,
your life and save a
you have
city,
the
or
time.
you die
Wow.
of starvation.
Neither would I.
Well, what's good is that the church and the guard have said that from tonight, one round is on me. Come on.
Really gonna be much.
It's quite kind of them.
Did you hear about Jack and Wolfire?
Yes, that's why I had
did.
come.
Good talk, Arya.
I don't want to be bothered. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hey.
Let's have him
I was
again.
hoping to catch them, but it seems like they're already on their
I had
honeymoon.
the pleasure of talking to her earlier. She's actually the dealer.
They'll probably
A
be
brave
on their
man.
honeymoon all night, trust me.
Everybody down.
Going everywhere now, don't
We're finding a way around the town.
You want to be more careful of
No,
those
I
Ascal.
had the pleasure of talking to her earlier, and
The man got so many drinks.
He deserves to be happy.
something astronomically different.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, maybe I should say I'm getting married to someone then. If you get free drinks.
You probably
It's a male.
probably has to
And who might that be?
Well, do you have any? Yes. Who might that be?
Coral. Yeah.
No one, I don't have anyone suitable enough.
Look at this man with
Stuff that
standards.
goes under the water.
I have a reputation to uphold.
I
A
don't
name
know.
to carry. I wouldn't want to put that on someone who's not ready.
Things that grow underwater probably wouldn't be as strong
Understandable.
as metal, is my assumption.
Trust me, I'm a picky guy myself. I'm not the smartest though.
We don't have
Yeah, but you settled for Loretto.
there's a water in Donmar. We don't.
You say as if that's a bad thing, Kyler.
No, I'm just saying, you know. You said you're picky.
Yes.
all the way from the east.
Very nice place.
I figured as much since it's currently occupied by shit stains.
Something catch your eye on.
Who's that girl over there?
Nothing.
Well, she's a baker in town.
A bigger?
Mm-hmm. Just came along.
I see.
Find some way to
She's
get
got
some-
no
Her
shoes.
family
Is
used
that
to
a thing
come
that
by the
bakers do?
tavern once in a while. She apparently just likes it. Anya went ahead and tried to buy her shoes.
She
But-
did buy her shoes. They're getting done by tomorrow. Nice black fancy
There you
girly
are.
shoes, apparently.
Of course. She probably talked with Loretta about that. Loretta's been getting close with her as well. Next thing, she's gonna get a fluffy dress. More fluffy than that.
Did I hear that correctly?
It's already quite floofy.
Can we just keep it for the sake of...
She's from
For now,
Donmar.
just keep it for the sake of it's just monsters in the lake and we
She's
shouldn't
from
go by there?
Donmar? Isn't that place overrun?
As well as the giant spiders near there as well.
Remind me what Dornmeyer is again?
Originally from Donmar. She had to take a lot of different treks.
Place we went on the border.
But
Yeah, I knew I'd heard it before. Fuck.
Oh. You're right.
That's worrying.
she was there.
I saw someone earlier this morning.
Worry.
She's from a place on the border,
This
well,
time
the
of the
previous
morning, I
border
can
of
imagine
Ireland and the Empire.
figure out what was going on.
Sounds like that place is
It
completely
was a place taken by
over.
the Empire about months ago.
I wouldn't worry too much about it.
And
Especially in the
she's
place like
just
this,
getting
you're
here
well
now.
watched,
She's
right?
from there.
And she was
None.
just
Sorry, why you want
Poor
to
girl.
come not here now?
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. I will say the church is
Christos, can I
probably
get a
even
mug,
safer.
if you don't
to be
Yes,
honest.
sure.
It's a good
If
shelter.
my family trusts Christos, then I think I'll stay.
It's your choice.
Want me to do some poking?
I
Yeah.
don't know what a
not tonight.
15.
That's what I was expecting out of this. Inn.
Right, we look
Inn.
and
I haven't
relax.
seen an inn. Is there an inn?
Tang's orders.
Is that like the back door?
Thanks
like a-
orders.
I think the way Christos
And so the man says.
shared
Tang's orders.
Yes.
Did Tang do some
Yeah,
orders
like-
of just it being drinking?
touch the side of the tavern.
Yes, he told Arn that he has to spend tonight drinking.
Oh, I see. That makes
Either that
sense.
or a bench.
Tang went out with a burst of anger just of how it was so busy in here.
Yeah, I
Oh, really?
He was angry.
initially.
Like having my own home, my
After
own
hearing that.
room, so to speak. If
They
I
made him
had a
do
chance,
party
I'd
tricks and
set myself up in
all
that
that kind of
forge and I'd
jazz.
made a name for myself.
No Warforgers could feel anger.
Definitely gather up one of those houses in the
Have you ever seen
You
him
know,
turn red?
backside of that district and make it.
I
I
have
saw
seen
him
them run.
kind
I
of
thought that
sad.
was
He
just
drew
that
something
one.
earlier and he lost it to the wind. So, if you ever find a drawing out there in the wind near the forest or near Adwick, he really would like it back. He apparently drew something that really meant something to him.
I would be the contract holder for the second forge being built
Oh, that's a
on
shame.
that streets to make me
I'm
the
trying to
owner
teach him
of that
all I can.
forge.
What did he draw?
Lord Cornwall himself, yes.
The fat man.
Not sure. He just said it's something significant to
Well, the
him.
only fat noble, but yes.
I see.
Oh, so that's
I wonder what Tang would draw.
You all have business with him or something.
I've been
Well, no,
teaching
I-
him.
Not
and
anymore.
No offense.
Do you draw like a person or
He's
something?
one of the most powerful men of the entirety of.
I'm
England,
guessing,
perhaps.
by the way that he described it.
So-
Maybe a sexy Warforged. Hmm?
Basically.
Is that a thing?
How does that work?
You know, my thought exactly.
I don't
How would
know.
that even-
Tang's the only Warforged I know.
Telling me, you know, I'm becoming Cornwall's bitch or something because I'm making.
Only alright.
Huh.
Right.
That's some
But
fun.
the man is a lord.
Yeah.
Probably the richest lord in the entire kingdom.
I'm pretty sure it is.
We don't really have much of a choice, do we?
I mean, he had to fund the
Probably.
entirety
I don't
of the
know.
war.
He's definitely
They're
got rivals
awfully
in
quiet
Goodwin
over
and,
there.
Perhaps Swale.
You say
right?
that like that's
Minting the
strange
entirety
of
the
me.
coin of Ireland.
I have a story to tell.
He needs a silent time sometimes.
You're more quiet than usual. Let's just say.
Hey.
There's something on your
Last
mind.
time, you know, I gave him a drink here, and you know, he was.
Imagine.
I guess.
They were
Are these
dueling to the
lords
death.
rich enough that they could use a denomination higher than gold?
Do it.
That's my thought. right? Like, if you
I
have 100
just
gold,
can't
that
put
turns
things
into,
off till
what, a piece
tomorrow.
of, like,
It's not how I am.
what could you even make? That is
Thank you,
worth almost more
Christos.
than gold?
A diamond?
Appreciate it.
Even already?
Maybe.
Sitting idling by is driving me mad.
Is there any other metals? Do you
I
know?
mean, precious
Oh,
jewelry is
there's
always
plenty.
worth more than gold, right?
Arn.
I want to be there for them. There's so much going on.
that you got that drink before you going back to work.
I was handed one, yes.
Well, at some point, hope you do have it. Doesn't have to be now. Doesn't have to be by the end of the night.
Drinking doesn't change anything, Tang. I appreciate the attempt at merrymaking and happiness, but that does not exist in my life right now. You are a good friend, and I call you brother for a reason. But I can't push things to the back of my head. You're a good lad, Tang. You don't quite understand. And that's not your fault.
I have the chest hair removed because it just doesn't look good in VRC.
About time. Look.
Pervert.
I don't know. I don't watch Neon Divide.
That's Academy.
I don't watch that
Sold.
either.
Swords.
Born without a shirt.
Fight.
Isn't there a rule? I could have sworn there was something that was out on YouTube. Neither men nor women can show their nipples on a live stream. And they've started treating VRC avatars or virtual reality avatars as people. I'll have to get the grips from Aldo. You alright, Silman?
Yeah. I'm alright.
You don't seem it.
Just needed time to think.
You sure?
To be honest, no, I'm not alright. Thank you for asking.
Sometimes you can do a man better to just stay busy with work.
Marcus, wildest thing. Kolskager's been stabbed outside. Wildest thing. We
Clean
need you.
through. Yes.
It was a
All
duel
the
to
way
the death,
through,
though.
to the-
It was, except the two men aren't
the
dead.
Oh, that's good. Actually, in fact, nobody's dead.
Yeah, so
But
they
we-
need
but
you
we need your help.
to. Yeah, they require you.
Ugh.
I'm heading off to bed. Unless you need me for something.
I'm just working, that's all.
Okay.
I have to keep my hands busy.
If you
Forgive
need me, wake me up.
I will.
Good night, Tyler. So you've given up, but you insist on still working. And
I have to keep my hands busy.
you're telling me you don't have any hope?
Sitting idle is driving me mad, my love. It's like waiting for the end. Like being a cow waiting to be butchered. You know that you're to be a meal, you just don't know when. I can't just sit and chew cud.
No, I understand.
I want to offer comfort. Oh, kind words.
It's not you who needs to comfort us. You know that. We are here for you.
Kala's very much disappointed. It's not hard to tell.
I know yet. But he hasn't given up hope. Not in the slightest.
Come on.
Do you want that open?
No, doesn't matter. Everyone's heading off to sleep. This is usually when I work.
Understandable. Don't lose hope yet. I know it feels like the world is crashing down. We will figure something out. I just don't know what it is yet.
I don't know, Raylan. This very much feels like the end of the line.
I won't lie when I say I can feel it too. I don't know what we should do. But I know that giving up is not an option. You're too precious. Can't lose you. Not again. So I will do whatever I can to make sure that I don't. We'll find a way.
I pray you are right. Because I do not know what will happen. I'm not afraid for myself. I've been resigned to my end for a long time. I am just sad. Sad that I could not keep my word. Sad that I could lose my family. Sad that nothing lasts forever.
And that is what makes you such a wonderful person. The purity of your emotions. Your love is so strong. Love is painful, but it is what makes us feel alive. There is something that Kyler and I found when we were trying to follow you There's probably nothing. It doesn't. We've been looking over it and over it. It mentions Crenshaw, but I don't think it has any leads. There, we can't figure it out at least. It's a note we found in that northern town on the body of a man who died in the wake of the battle. Mentioned something about... You want me to read it to you? It's pretty torn up. Well, it's got not much. It's really difficult to read, to be honest. Let's see. Kyler and I were just looking over it again, so
He doesn't believe in prayer.
most of it's ruined by blood, but it says... Or so they said. It was good luck, Crenshaw said. We wouldn't have made it this far if it weren't for the help. And thankfully they were mercs, even though most of them looked like bandits. I wanted to ask you to collect these people what valuables we have in order to pay them. We don't need to hold on to them, and it can serve as a thank you. Perhaps it can be something that lasts. I think... And then this part is ruined by blood, but as they find their way, they get to look for that and we get protection. While this is in the Gradia, I am sure they will come to find we are just as accommodating to friends. When they come back, we will offer what we can and ask for their protection. That's all you can read from it. That mentions Crenshaw and these mercenaries that look like bandits, and
mercenaries from Gradia.
But they're from Gradia and they're looking for something here.
The only mercenary I know from Gradia that's looking for something is Rin, who's looking for other mercenaries from Gradia.
Do you think his people are still out there and they're looking?
Be worth mentioning it. I know he's been looking for them for some time.
Yes, I mean, he was there when we found it, actually. I'll give it to him again. Mention that. I guess that isn't helpful, though, to what we were thinking about. I only thought about it because it mentioned Crenshaw, but he was the mayor of the town, right? So it makes sense that they mentioned him. Keller and I were just scouring for something. Hoping that this might have been it, but...
I've been scouring for something for years, and Crenshaw was it. That was the hope. He was one of the original villagers there. Oh, something would have been found from that.
We'll figure something out.
I do not mean to seem like I am so defeated, but I am so tired, my love.
No.
I have been defeated.
It's hard fighting a battle you can't win.
Consistently. For 22 years. And nothing to my name. Everything who made me who I am. Every one that made me who I am. Dust. Memories. It is tiring. And though you've ensured I've gotten over living in the past, it's my here and now that has me so worried.
And we are worried for you.
I just want to make sure that I'm not putting you both on a path to your own destruction.
Even if it were by your side, we would go happily. You know this.
If I could just survive long enough. Just a few victories. Enough for someone else to pick up the torch. Enough for someone else to fight for our heir. It might make a difference.
Are you truly done fighting? I know you are tired.
I want you and
Do you feel it in
Carla
your soul that you won't be done?
to have what you've always deserved. But for that, I must meet with
What
a
we want
victory
most
that's
is
impossible.
we want most as a family. And you are our family. You are the glue that binds us together. But if you are done fighting, we will stand by your side no matter what. And if you need us to pick up the torch, if you are done and want to hand it off, we will do so. But only if that is the last possible option. Because neither of us can lose you.
I know I've said it before. I know I've said it many times. I don't know what would have happened to my heart had you not been here. And I love you so much. With everything that's
I love you
left
as well, Arn.
of my heart, I do. I am loath to surrender. I do not want to give up. But I am so worried that if I stay focused, Raylan, when I look back over my shoulder, you may not be there anymore. You say you cannot lose me, I cannot lose you or Kyla. I will do anything to keep you alive. Anything. Throw myself into the jaws of death itself if it meant keeping you both alive. I would. You are, both of you are, everything to me. So if I seem to weigh these things heavily, if I seem to be slow to deliberate, it is because I'm weighing the consequence of future.
Right. Love you very much. And if you tell us to do something, if you insist, we will do it.
Even if I told you to flee. To take my son and go where it is safe. Would you?
If there was truly another way, we really couldn't go with you, and we couldn't take you with us. I could do that for you. If it is what you want.
I do not believe
I will hold Kyler back.
we'll let that happen.
If that is truly the only way. And if you insist, I will try to hold him back, as much as it pains me to do so. But know that my heart will break in that moment. Because I know, while I be holding Gaia back, I will want to run towards you just as much as he does.
That is why I fell in love with you in the first place.
I love you so much, Arn.
Flynn, give it back.
You, Raylan. I just don't know what comes next. If I had all the answers, I would tell you.
I know.
If I could see
Arn.
you and my son sitting next to me in our halls. All those who honored our name, that we had earned the love and respect of. If I could give you that life, you are more of a warrior than most.
Dearest, I know you feel like you have to carry all this alone. But you are not gone yet. You still have us here. You don't have to do it alone. Don't carry it all by yourself.
She said the same thing, you know. My wife. All she did was tell me not to give up. Even as the flames took her. She said the very same. Cling to that. Don't give up. Can't now, you haven't before. I've tried to abide by those words, my love. It is just getting hard. It is not easy making calls and giving directions, making commands and giving orders, because when you make a mistake, people die.
Yes. It's a heavy burden to shoulder.
And if I command you to stay by my side, I know what awaits me. Unless something drastically changes. Somehow, somewhere. Well. Nothing will hold you back from the sea anymore.
Don't say that.
Carla grew up on the shores anyway. He would probably take liking to a ship. Does not mean things end for the Erdard name. You've gotten so many more scars since you've come here.
I was just looking at yours. But Tritons do not feel bad about scars. We're not ashamed. There are trophies of battle that we have won, that we have survived. You have many scars, but you are still alive. You may feel like you have lost, but you have still won with your life. After all this time, after everyone who has tried to chase you down, tried to kill you, you have lived. Because that life in you has refused to go out.
All I can say is, even now I'm terrible at this. You're not wrong. Perhaps something out there enjoys my suffering and keeps me alive. Or maybe I'm just the most unlucky man in all of Azera. I am still standing. There used to be so many next to me. And they are the reason why. Those faces, names, people, they're all gone now.
Not gone. They're still in your heart. They're still watching over you. I saw that bullet fall out of your arm. It is not luck.
It's cracked now.
So?
The metal is slowly binding on its own. And I've not seen or heard from him since.
It is beautiful. Truly.
She's smithing hammer.
Never seen such detail like this.
The dwarves pay great attention to detail. Inscribe their very
Indeed.
lives on their tools and weapons.
Hmm.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm just lucky. But I'm just looking for a victory, Raylan. Something, anything.
No.
It has been so long. And I have struggled. Non-stop I've been willing to bleed for this same cause for 2 decades of my life. And nothing. I've only ever tried to be a good man. I've only ever tried to uphold the same honorifics and laws that my father did. What have I done to be punished so? I don't understand. I'm not a man of the gods. But there must be something out there. If so, why? I've only ever tried to do good.
Sometimes seems like good is always punished. But the best are those who keep going regardless of the punishment.
I meant to tell you, it slipped my mind. Gossip that I had heard in the marketplace while I was moving smithy parcels. There's a young man here, blonde hair. Apparently it's Landon Godfrey, Godfrey's son. While they were coming in,
Interesting.
one of the stable aides from the Noble District making comments about how he dislikes Tritons. It was odd. Something about Tritons massacring people in the West. Something during the Unification War. It made me look the same way. I was very surprised. I've never heard of such a thing. Huh? I meant to tell you as soon
Just
as
some
I
kind
heard
of
it.
rumor?
If this is something that the Lord's son had bitched about, I would assume there's some substance to it.
It was the Lord's son. It was Godfrey's son who was bitching about this. I see.
Apparently things he's heard his father talk about. They must have seen you on the way in.
Things.
I'm sure you're under no threat, but I thought the conversation was curious.
It is curious. In the West, they were slaughtered by Tritons during the Unification War. Why would Tritons even bother?
Why would Tritons be so far from the sea? Makes no sense.
Exactly.
There's nothing in the West but the old, the old keeps, Caldwell, and then you have Silver Reach and the Plains and Fair Hollow, a couple of the powerful houses. That's about it. They were the last area to stand during the Unification War, the West.
I remember that. Fair Hollow. You remember Kidas talking about Fair Hollow, right?
Bits and pieces. The man never really spoke to me much.
Yeah. He found something when we were doing research in the outskirts of the Lost Cities. Something leading to the lake inland. He believes it's their Hollow Lake. He thought there was some kind of gateway there. If that is the case, it would make sense why there might have been Trident inland, but it is curious.
I have no idea, my love.
Anyways.
Just something I figured I'd tell you before I lost myself in my woes in your glow.
Thank you. I'm glad that you are here and alive. In this moment, I can be happy.
I will try to keep it that way then.
Please do. If at all possible. I prefer you alive.
The auditor dropped off steel. More to mock me than
Right.
anything, but yes. I'm having it made into a suit of plate. I want to be able to at least survive what comes.
Good. I look forward to seeing you decked out in silver.
I want to give you and Kyler a plan, but I'm just racking my brain.
I know.
In the very
That's why we
least,
figured you were so quiet in the tavern.
in the very least, I know I have time. The auditor made it very clear that whatever's going to happen isn't happening anytime soon.
Alright then. That is good. I was wondering.
However, the stipulation is whenever the crown needs something, I provide it. Like going places.
So you will be able to leave Adwick if they say you should.
Aye, if they say I should.
But only if they say you should.
I gave them my word I would return.
I see.
I will not break my word.
I know you won't. As much as I would want to spirit you away to Gradia, kidnap the Lord of Giwen. Take you away.
Lucky for you, there's
Never
no
to
one
be
else
seen
left.
again.
So no one would be looking to pay that ransom.
Unfortunate. I could make a pretty penny off of your head.
I'd rather you keep me forever to yourself.
Oh, I plan to. I would never sell something this priceless.
You also promised to show me the ocean.
I did. Another reason why you are to stay alive. We'll figure something out. Understand?
Trust in your word, Raylan. I trust in both you and my son. You are here for a reason. Reasons are your own. You have both been the kind of people I never expected to meet again. And for that I am grateful.
You as well. But you are never someone I have met before. So I am thankful.
Didn't stop you from making fun of me every time I tried to swim out to that bloody island.
Well, at least you don't sink.
We can go race to the center right now, come on. Slow one
Race
gets
to the
eaten
center
by
of the
drowners.
Going to have to save your ass at that rate.
Probably. The river works better anyway. There's a part of the river that goes straight towards the lake, but is deep in the woods. And there is no one around.
Perfect. You lead the way then.
Very well. I do have to come back early in the morning and finish working, but I am rather curious. That whole holding your breath trick you showed me at Oakenburg.
Works well in a pinch. You know, when necessary. And other times just a handy trick.
You keep talking like that, it'll sound like you have experience. And I'll just get jealous. Off topic. I'm thinking about making Kyler a new dagger. One of steel.
Oh.
I want to melt down an imperial hilt so it's gold.
Oh. I see. I think you would like that. Very much so.
It's hard to know what the boy would like. He does fight very differently, but I like to think I can at least get him something.
I'm sure he would love it all the same.
That really is a sight to fucking behold, isn't it? Whoever put that up there is
Sounds like something
real
he would
dickhead.
cherish.
The torture is a real dickhead.
Yeah, no.
Oh, you two wouldn't believe it. Wildest shit I've ever seen. There was a crossbower, a torture, and a boxer. There's a torch on the roof, someone shot out a window, and then I got assaulted.
Can't imagine why.
Neither can I.
I feel bad for the person who's gonna get that down. Alright, I'm off for that.
So when are you planning on making this dagger for him?
I'm going to have to try and find another hilt. I have the steel, at least I'll have some left over. I meant to ask you.
Oh?
Your weapon.
Yes?
Have you ever thought to... Well, I know this one obviously has sentimental value. I know it does its job. But have you ever thought of a steel spear designed similarly?
I think if it was a similar design, it would be nice. This is annoying to sharpen, and it's, well...
Yeah, very
It's
intricate.
bone, not steel. Yes, I did that myself. I like to do the intricate stuff.
You put skulls on everything? Very edgy.
I am an edgy person. The skulls are my enemies. I don't know, it makes me terrifying. Gotta have some
Yes.
fear tactics, you know?
Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying.
In all honesty, I was just bored and it was the first thing I could think of. It was made of bone, so I decided why not carve bones out of it.
Fair enough. Well, if
Call me
it's...
edgy. But if you have the spare steel, I definitely would not say
Shut the
no.
fuck up, Ariana. I couldn't turn it off. It's not my fault.
Well,
It would be nice.
I can get my hands on
Shiny,
it.
but
It'll just be a bit of work. But I want you to have what you need. And your chain's getting repaired, right?
yes. I already have my leather repaired. It cost a pretty penny to get a fucking night
What's a penny?
killer hole. A pretty copper, fuck it. A pretty copper to get a night killer hole fixed in leather pants, apparently, but I got them fixed.
Got shot in your pants?
Got shot in my leg, dumbass. My pants cover my legs, therefore there's a hole in my pants. Duh.
No need to be so defensive. I just asked, that's all it was. Goodness me.
You get shot in your pants.
Well, yeah, you were shot in your pants. I did not understand where. I was just questioning.
My leg.
Yeah. If anybody decides to come by, you can just go under the bridge. No one will know.
Indeed.
Come up with something.
Indeed.
You and Kylo. Like I said, I am loath to surrender. Between you both, I'm sure something will be figured out.
We had lost hope yet. Him more so than ever.
Well, let's see about these cloth straps.
Unless you stay here and chill out with your Bjorn.
Let's go.
You
My Bjorning.
Wait,
Mom.
Don't come out and collect herbs till later in the afternoon.
I thought that's what it was.
What? I said don't come out to collect herbs till later in the afternoon.
What's that supposed to be? Hostile and cold to me in character is.
What do you think?
Out of character, I get to do
my
this.
back hurts.
Oh, we got so much to pour over.
Struggle. These kids, am I
shit,
right?
dude.
Am I right?
What
Andre?
happened?
Oh my god, these kids.
Just a lot of splashing, I guess.
I'm telling you. It's just nothing you can do about it.
I wanted to go.
Is that Arn?
Arnold.
Arnold.
Good evening, my lord. Did you have a good session?
Arnold.
How was it, man?
My face when the only other person trained with a great sword I can't talk to
Head
could
pats
still
for
kill
Arn.
me.
There you go, head pats.
No, not you. I mean, besides the warden.
Yeah, it is. Warden's busy being a warden. He can't come outside and play all day.
Arn, I know I'm really suspicious. I know that everybody's coming to you about the suspicion, but can you teach me to use a sword?
But Arn, you rolled a like was it force? Not enough.
Arn, I
These
know
people
about
being weird.
Whiteford. The steel told me everything, therefore you're automatically my friend.
Oh, they figured
I'm way
it out.
past my bedtime, so I need to go to bed. I still didn't meet this new character.
I need to sleep.
I just didn't meet Tosha's character the entire time.
It's okay. I didn't meet them either. All I heard them say was they were from Dawnmire, and Arn's immediately fucking suspicious of her.
Occupied Dawnmire.
Where's Dawnmire?
Dawnmire is from S1.
It's on the very.
It's on the border.
It's on the very edge of Ireland.
Yep.
Bordering the Empire.
That's where that colonel came from.
No.
Yeah.
No, he's not
the
from there.
colonel came from.
Came from the capital.
One of the other provinces.
Ask about my shoes. That is the #1 thing I was asked in RP. Where are your shoes? Where are your shoes? I'm getting them tomorrow.
Yeah, but
Literally,
where
people
are
buy
your shoes?
I literally never asked you where your shoes are because I never talked to you. You imperial.
Miss, where are your
complaining?
goddamn shoes?
Are you complaining?
Night.
Good night, bun.
Good night, I'm tired.
Night, Spearmint.
Good night, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Yep. Tomorrow I work on warehouse.
Yes.
I can't believe. Come on, I can't say that.
You saying perfect or perfect finding somebody to raid?
I have an Christ.
Perfect on the map. Goodbye, chat. See you later. Guy, or go away.
Look at me.
Good night, get out.
No.
Actually, I've probably seen like 10 minutes, chat. I've got like this crazy Valheim itch.
For the most part.
I can't wait.
No.
I can't wait for the warden to join us.
No. Wait, no. Serotonin. You're supposed to remember.
You want me to take serotonin? You mean melatonin? I wish I could take serotonin.
Melatonin, yeah, melatonin.
Where's the serotonin tablet? Where's the chewable serotonin tablets? Soda.
You hiding serotonin pills from us.
I would fucking take that in an instant. Bye, chat.
You know what I mean. Take your medicine.
I haven't been happy
ma'am.
since childhood in the last
Thank you
time
for
I
the
took a
good
Flintstone
juices.
gummy with
I only
Browns.
expected you to come back